drift. Might have to go capture the spirit. I do have to lurk on someone though. Does that just not capture when I'm tapped out? Oh, okay, no, it does. I think it was just being a little stubborn. Is there anything in particular that's new that I want to unlock with my very few tech points? I don't think so. An anti-gravity belt. Yeah! Alright, yeah! It's not really that great. I remember what I was doing. I was doing a little bit of that, so I could sentence that to the friendo. Impatient. I have 2 impatience. The infinite stamina one can go away. And both of the impatience. Yeah. Lucky. Oh, it's shabby. Bottom of the stomach. You know what? I don't think Serenity matters for ranching pals. I could be wrong, but I don't think it matters. Condensing, because I haven't done condensing in a while, so. Lacquer, destructive, crunched. Any of you guys of particular note? I think the only good one, ironically, is the Mercy hit one. I guess I could increase fanworm. I think that's the first time I've ever done that for a fanworm. T-Vent. Do I already have a T-Vent that I've been upgrading? No. Okay, Workaholic. I do like the runner. But I gotta keep diet lovers, so for now, them can stay. I love Diamond Body. Diamond Body is so nice, it's extra defense. I need... okay. Vanguard's pretty good comparatively to the rest of these. Sweet! Oh yeah, I forgot about that part. Alright. No, nobody's yet. That's okay. Element, favorites. Let's see. We're gonna head to Tower of the PIDF. The pit of. And the reason I'm doing this is because I want to go catch another menace sting. Because I don't remember if Beards ever did catch one, and I said I'd catch him one, but then I wound up killing it by accident. So we're going to run on over there, and we're going to try and catch the bastard. I should make this. He's a big old Suzaku. Nasty bastard. I mean, I say that, but Suzaku is probably one of the better work pals. Because I think it's got like 3 kindling. Maybe 4. Ooh. Lemon chowder. I think that's extra defense. I need to head like this way now. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Ooh, a lucky Dinosaur Lux. Dude. Dudes would be so pissed if he was here right now. Oh fuck, I just realized I'm not gonna hear him join call either. Bulbous. I missed! Don't you have any like those type moves? Yeah. Here's the good shit. Bro, this dinosaur, bro. Get just juke, Terran. Come on, Terran. You got it. Terran, buddy, you are failing at every stage of this plan. Buddy, I appreciate you appreciating to protect me, but we've got bigger problems right now, Terran. You want to stay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't do me like this. Come on, Dinosaur. Your grassy predecessors did the same thing to me. Don't do this to me, Dinosaur Lux. Come on, bud. Come on. Dude, come on. Yes. Oh, that feels. And it's a philanthropist. Oh. I knew it wanted to stick around with me. Dumbo Chowder's work speed, yeah, so we'll just put that on the back burner for now. Alright. Glad I used a bunch of my resources on that. I'm probably not gonna need the Toko feathers, but... Whee! Bunkus. Silver chest. Oh, I had it right here. No! So it's like here. There we go. Gotta love getting all these silver keys. It's like, the fuck am I gonna use the silver key for? I don't have anything that I need it for, because I fucking lockpick them. Thanks, game, but at the same time, fuck you. Brother. One of the rare instances in which I fail Tyrantrus launch. Did I miss it? I must have just missed it. There it is. Dropped. Dumb chowder. Yeah, I'm not gonna use the Toko feathers. Gigasphere recovery meds. No, wait, hold on. I didn't miss it. Oh. Don't look this way. That's a copper chest, but still. Ooh, large training manual, that's worth. Honestly, I'm just gonna crack these. Okay. There's the spot I'm looking for. Y'all like that? Y'all like that schmovement? Good schmovement, huh? I'll stop talking now. Alright, Terran, let's nuke this boss. But only nuke it to a certain point. Got it. I am a good friend. For I am delivering on the promise that I had made to my good friend at Beards of Fear Gaming. I'll get rid of this wood, take those. 6 precious claws is nothing to joke about. I didn't even need the recovery meds. Just fucking melted that boy. I believe that one was a work slave, so not super amazing for the sake of combat, but still a pretty good pal anyways, even if he wants to use it for combat. Ooh, gigaspheres. Oh, let me pull the homie up. Alright. Let me give him the old knock knock who's there. Let's just do a bit of this. That. There we are. And that's happening. Let's drop some qualities. I'll back out of that one. We'll decrease the good shit. I'll wait for him to unmute. How do I get? Everything I have is kind of useful. Fuck it. I'll get rid of the potato seed. What the fuck did I see in the night sky? Thought I saw something of interest, I guess not. Yeah, fuck it. I have silver keys. Handgun schematic. I don't want to delete these. I'll get rid of the tomato seeds. God damn, the nearest fucking warp point is still so far away. What up? I just went ahead and caught you a menace thing. Alright. Soggy! I don't know, just say it, just say it. Or, you know, be right back. Burb. Welcome back. Ah! That's so good, but I fucking hate you. Yeah, I got you. How dare you? No, I'm joking. I don't know. It's been alright. Nothing to really complain about. Yeah. I guess I kind of have stuff to complain about, but I don't really want to complain about it. Ain't nobody got time for that. You got me fucked up. Too bad. That's too damn bad! You go elsewhere! I came here to kick gum and chew ass, and I'm all out of ass. Dick kick 'em. Kick gum and chew ass, and I'm all out of ass. Dick kick 'em. Is this the shit you come for in my streams? How the fuck? I know like bits and pieces of different languages, not enough to be even considered partially fluent though. Yeah, no, like I'd be saying something and I'd probably be getting looks like, the fuck did you just say about my mama? Whoa! Oh, is about as far as I know. Awesome. Bobbity booby, bobbity booby, bobbity bobbity. Peter, you can't speak Italian just because you have a mustache. Bibbity bobbity boobity bobbity. Easy to bobbity boo. Peter, what are you doing? Crack. What the f? Gotta love how even when I'm not trying to do the Beyblade glitch, I do the Beyblade glitch. I was just trying to roll off of the fucking desolate church windowsill so that I could fucking, like, you know, get inside the building faster, and all of a sudden I'm sideways. becoming increasingly obvious. I can deny it no longer. I'm small. Yeah. You gotta redeem hats off. Yeah. Wear hat. Suffer. Mayru, you just gotta redeem hats off. Then he is legally obligated by law to put a hat on. And if he doesn't, you get to kick him in the nards as hard as you can. That's just... it's very, very bottom and very fine print. So Menacing is gonna be inside the, the, like, joint storage thing at second base. Yeah, and then I'm gonna put Dynasum Lux to work. Because it was a lucky that I managed to catch. So, who the fuck is getting the boot? Oh. Shit, I guess I'll pull my Tombat. Then awesome looks up. At least he isn't blind to the camera. My eyes! Oh yeah. My hair goes... Currently it's maybe down like half of my back. I love my long hair. Before I went to, and I say try because I obviously didn't become a Marine, but when I went out to try going into the Marine Corps, I cut like 4, I think 8-inch braids, maybe longer. I forget. But they were long braids. I went to college. Don't do college. Hello, Anna. Should have bought houses when you were like 3 years old. Good luck with that. Yerp. Invest in Bitcoin. Yeah. Yes. Hell yeah. Especially if it was like of a popular game at that time. I remember when Minecraft started getting really popular. You couldn't walk down the fucking school hall without hearing a motherfucking Minecraft parody blasting through someone's fucking earbuds. Yeah. Oh, that's like way later, isn't it? Ah, that's level 49? Why is that at such a late level? Remember, kids, be yourself. Unless you can be Batman. Then be Batman! Jesse! Jesse! Jesse, it's time to cook. Robin! That's too damn bad! Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. I feel like everybody would. Yeah. Yarp. Do we not have a planter at this base? No, we do. I guess he's just busy with other shit. I'll put my Patalia over here then. cry about it.
Yep.
Yerp. Yeah. I mean, I didn't really ever do anything stupid myself, but... Ah. Boys will be boys. Shoot a motherfucker in the leg, boys will be boys. It's like you already go there 5 days a week. And you're forced to sit there for like 10 hours of the day. Like, why the fuck would you want to break into some place you hate? Yarp. For a time, my school actually had like a Minecraft club. My middle school. Yeah, it was on those like, it was like on those cracked, it was like on that cracked version that was free for download. And like you could just play it for free. All you would do is insert like a name. And depending on what you put in, you'd get like a skin. Like you could put in like a YouTuber's name and it would put you as that YouTuber. Yeah. Yeah, it was a fun club. It only lasted like a year. Dude. I could not tell you the amount of times I wanted to get into those kinds of electives, and I was just getting shafted. Yeah. Like, yeah, like my school had a fucking video game class. I managed to get into it, but we didn't really do much aside from like a singular fucking very simple and basic like choose a path game. Yeah. 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 Pong. What? You got that Minesweeper? Here's a question for chat. Who remembers Purple Place? I know. If donuts show up every now and again. Welding? Dude, Frenzy, I fucking hate that shit. When you wait and wait, and then you finally get to do an elective that you weren't able to do before, and then the second you're fucking done with it, they're like, alright, now anyone can do it. It's like, you motherfucker. I can't tell you the amount of times that I've done fundraisers for my schools for things like, you know, upgrading the park or whatever, and then I leave that school, and then the next year they fucking start construction. Like, what the fuck? We did this for 2 years. All of a sudden, now you're doing it? Five. Yeah. Here we are with a phone. What always pisses me off is that, like, certain classes that are typically required in school can definitely be foregone for the majority of people because they just will not use it. Exactly. I was literally just about to say trigonometry. Yeah. Right. It's like, hold on, let me just real quick pull up my protractor so I can find out the angle at which you're fucking me. You don't need to. And it's like 9 times out of 10 too, people forget that our brains compute stuff a lot easier than we do. I fucking hated that if you didn't show your work, you'd get marked wrong. I'm glad I kind of learned, like, easily that would never be the case, because genuinely, if that was the case, we would not have poverty. We wouldn't. Exactly. Yeah. Dude, the 30-cent ramen packs. You, like, when you hit that allowance and you knew. Yeah, that too. Or like when you finally see on the shelf something that you've been wanting for like ages, and it's either that or like your next 3 meals. Cup of noodles and Coke. I wouldn't say Coke for myself. I was more of a root beer guy, but yeah. Oh. No. So what you do, right? Is you crush up the noodles. You grab your Coke. You toss it on the table. You then take the yes. Wink, nudge. You put it on the table. Then you put the flavor packet on the table. You set a kettle to boil some water. There you go. All I'll say on that. No, I'm joking. I've never done drugs. Yeah. Yeah. Coffee. The answer is coffee for me. Geometry, yes. Trigonometry, fuck off. I was glad once I hit. I was glad that when I hit senior year, there was a financing class. So that was nice. Being taught an actual fucking life skill. I mean, I also took business class in sophomore year, but continue. Yeah. I mean, aside from taxes. I've never had a checkbook. I'm not that old. We've been over this. I mean, like, I've dealt with checks before, but I've never been to the point where I needed a checkbook. I had home economics, but that was more like house chores as opposed to like, you know, like cooking, sewing. But I mean, like, that was pretty much it. Yeah. Delete it. Every now and again. I can make a large pal bed to do the thing. The way you say that just makes me think of like Akinator. No, I don't think that was the site that I was on. Yeah. I bet. Fucking fossil. No, I'm joking. Timmy and Anna remember. Shut up and take my money. No. You know what they say, existence is pain. Yeah, I used to be able to dance, then my brain washed it away as more of the like stupid ass dances came out. And like they were all you'd see on YouTube were those fucking dumbass dances. And it was like the only thing my friend would watch when we hung out. But I mean, like I can slow dance. I used to be a good break dancer, but dance like a chicken with his head cut off. That's kind of how I dance nowadays, Timmy, unless it's a slow dance. You know why? It's because it's quote end quote convenience fee. Oh, that kind of makes sense. like, at that point, it's like you made it through the slums. Like you've already gotten past the danger. She said, "Shut up and dance with me." I never went to school events. I fucking hate people way too much to go to school events. Then perish. I mean, I never really had relationships. I've been single my whole life, so I've never been in that position, but... I mean, part of the reason... my reason for it is just, like, anybody I ever fucking talk to is like, don't. Just don't. I mean, in fairness, the area I live in is some crazy bitches. I said your wife's got a better... your wife's better... No, I'm not gonna finish that joke. Living in the ballroom blitz, ballroom blitz. If the only thing she's staying with you for is dancing, you need to fucking rethink your partnership. I'm just saying. What are you gonna do? Dance her to pregnancy? Now I gotta cut, now I gotta cut, now I gotta cut, now I gotta cut, I know it's everybody cut, but I was too into it to correct myself. You know, for a candy called cherry sours, you'd think they'd be sour. Why this car is automatic? It's systematic. It's hydromatic. Why it's grease lightning? I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying everybody I've ever spoken with is just like, dude, don't do it. They've had some rough times, yes. Yes, indeed. I think he's more on the subject of pheromone trails. Get that motherfucker! There's yellow with black stripes. Or was it black with yellow stripes?
Yep.
I live in a page finding a relationship music. Country roads. I respectfully told her to fuck up. No, Meru said, I want a people, am lonely. No, I'm joking. I don't know if they did. Dead as hell. I had to deal with nesting wasps while mowing a family friend's lawn once. My leg was so fucking swollen. I mean like we knew they were there, but like I was told it was sprayed. Apparently it was not sprayed well enough. I would take fire ants over nesting wasps any day. But the difference between ants, be them fire ants or any other ants, I've never had fire ants come out and attack me while I'm mowing the lawn. On occasion, yeah. But that's the thing, though. They still have survival instinct more than a wasp does. At least the ones I've been around. I totally don't live in Australia. Nah, man, the dirt's venomous. You do know the difference between venomous and poisonous, right? Then why are you calling bees poisonous? They would be considered venomous, even though it's not necessarily venom. Yeah. It's one of those things where like we don't have a middle ground particularly between venomous and poisonous, but they would technically be classified as venomous because of what they do. That's a good question. Yeah. Bees are venomous? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Oh wait, that's the other base, isn't it? Let's take a look. Yes, there are some that are both. For instance, the Asian tiger snake, the blue-ringed octopus. Alright. So yes, there are some creatures that are both venomous and poisonous. For example, the Asian tiger snake, the blue-ringed octopus, the Braddophis keelback snakes. I don't know what the fuck those even are, but there's an answer. Right. Put that shit back where it came from, so help me. The Braddophis keelback is native to Southeast Asia. Hold on. It gets worse. These snakes native to Southeast Asia acquire toxins from poisonous toads and store them in their neck glands, also possessing a venomous bite. What the fuck? Yeah, that snake said, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna eat one of the most deadliest poisonous creatures on the planet and fuck you up because of it. to be a dick. Woke up one day and chose fuck you in particular. So we're for sure starting a podcast instead, right? Oh yeah, for sure. Chitty chitty chat chat chit chat.
Yep.
Is it just the ocean or just water in general? That you can't see the bottom? Okay, I was gonna say, what if I shove you into an inky black pool? I'm gonna just tell you this, the answer would be me. Good luck keeping a grip on if, like, I'm slippery. Snack way like I'm going to die as high as I can. I mean, there are people that fucking lick the poison dart frogs, because as long as it's just a little smidge, you know, if you got the right medics on hand. Yep. Yep. I think that's the exact, I'm pretty sure those are the exact people too that lick them to get high. Yeah, boy. Like that great fucking emperor or whatever, maybe not emperor, but the fuck bag that that got himself immune to poisons only to be unable to poison himself when it really mattered. Yes. The only instance in which people drown is when they, for whatever fucking reason, go face first.
Yeah.
I promise. Oops. I can't swim. I can't swim. How old are you? 6? Yeet. Yeah, I was just making a reference to a really old movie, though. You see, kids, back then, attempted murder was funny. Alright, kids, go play. Alright, kids, go test your Frogger skills. Yeah! Alright, time. Alright, bitches, let's play chicken. Got that shit straight up in the air. Yeah, that's why I said, time to play some fucking chicken. Swim in your pool, you wasn't told what to do, you had to figure it out, you're surprised you didn't drown. I mean, they would be there to fucking pick your ass up. Unless you did that shit unsupervised, in which case, it would have just been natural selection. Yeah. Alright, line up for the paddle. I was never beat as a kid myself. God damn! I see. So this is how it... My time has come. Yeah, fucking around and then finding out. You weren't supervised? Oh, well, like I said, that would have just been natural selection. It was like, natural selection got him. He slipped off the edge of the boat. There was nothing I could do. He died of natural causes. You pushed him off the roof. Last I checked, gravity is natural. Listen, he said he wanted to test if it was the Matrix. I was just helping. Yeah. Pills? You guys are getting pills? I personally don't. Because, like, if we were in a simulation, I don't think I'd be able to lucid dream. I don't know, that just seems far beyond computing capabilities. I guess. Where's my... No, I'm joking, Nira. You hurt too much. The pain is too real for this to be a simulation. But, to that avail... To that avail, though, you could make the same argument of, well, what's to say that we aren't a self-aware, pain-feeling simulation? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, now we're gonna simulate you dodging a bullet. Come here. I'm not. I might, but like, what's its price? Fuck that. Yeah, no, I'll wishlist this and wait for it to go on like 50% off. That's... I'm not spending $50 fucking on this. And I mean, I haven't. I've only played Skyrim. That's the only one I've played. No, I'm not spending $50 fucking on Oblivion. Ooh, I do have Game Pass. You want my Game Pass? No. I got you, bro. You know what's whack? You know what's whack? Despite having played Skyrim, I've never actually beaten it. I don't even think I've ever gotten like halfway through it, I don't think. Main storyline. Dark Brotherhood.
Yep.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure... I mean, there was one time that, like, I just fucking avoided the main questline for, like, ages. So I never fully finished Fusro Da until I was, like, level 20. Yeah. Yeah, my brother figured out really easy ways to break the game through alchemy and like the bugs that went along with alchemy. Isn't the companions a Skyrim thing? I could have sworn companions were Skyrim. I thought, isn't companions the werewolves? I'm pretty sure companions is the werewolves. Skyrim faction. Okay, it's the werewolves, right? It is Skyrim, I was correct. I'm surprised I even remembered it was Skyrim. Yes, okay, yeah, it's the werewolves. That's what I thought. Because that was like the main thing I did was going into the companion route. Dude, modded multiplayer Skyrim? Just saying. fuck, I personally would be down. Have to figure that out. Yeah. Oh shit, Frenzy came over here with the hydrate. I'm just waiting on my tea to finish steeping. And yeah, it's black cherry? Hold on. Yeah, it's black cherry berry. I only pushed around 200-pound furniture for 6 hours. Eat it, Deck. Thank you for the hydrate, Frenzy. Taking little sips because it's still fucking hot as hell, but I'm not a flamingo. I can't just down boiling water as much as I would love to. I mean, we could just do a just chatting stream. We don't have to play Power World. We can hang out and chat. I mean, I've been playing Power World. I don't know, but I reflect sunlight. Like earlier when like fucking whoever it was talking about like, you know, at least Beards isn't bald yet. If you know the meme of King Neptune in the fucking SpongeBob movie where he removes his hat off indoors and it's just blinding light, that's me when I step into the sun. Are you asking me how, Meru? Because the answer to that question is the only time I go outside is when I have to leave the house for work, if it's nighttime, or if I just need to like run outside, grab the mail real quick. Or I have to let the dogs out. Fuck going outside, bro. I ain't having all that shit. No, I love it too. I just don't like the fucking sun. Like, if it's a nice rainy day, it's got like a nice cold breeze, but not like freezing cold. I love being outside. I love the rain. If it's sunny, piss off. You know how? You know how? I'm Aeroace. Dude, I fucking hated it in San Diego because it was always fucking humid, but it never rained. And it only rained like twice the entire time I was there. Nah, let him drown.
Hut. 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 Hut.
I love the rain.
Hut. Hut.
Or it rains while it's sunny. If it's raining while it's sunny, I'm still not going outside because I fucking hate the sun. Like, me and sunshine are enemies for life. I tell you what, in the morning, what I'll do is, like, when it's nice and sunny out, I'll go upstairs, I'll take a picture of the dark living room, well, darker living room. Obviously, it won't be super dark because there's sunlight. And then I'll put my leg out to the sun and take a picture of my fucking leg reflecting the light. You guys will see just how reflective my skin is to the sun. Just the entire chat is gonna be the gif of my eyes. When you accidentally turn your screen to light mode. Just ah. I would burn to a fucking crisp like a vampire. Yeah. See? There's if there's one thing that I hate about my body, it's that I'm resistant to painkillers. Oh boy. I wouldn't be able to tell you the ingredients, but I do know it is a pain medication.
Hut. In a hurry, in a hurry.
If there's one thing I know how to do, it's yawn on command. Like, oh yeah, like. I mean, if there's anything to be said about that, it's definitely that I could be a good actor. I mean, come on. Come on. Are we the baddies? I do not. No. Are we the bad guys? No. We've got skulls on our uniforms. I think we're the bad. They put voice controls in a lift in Scotland. Whose dumb idea was that? But you know what's funny? You know what's funny?
Yep.
Being as pale as I am reflects the darkness just as much as it reflects the light. I'm impossible to see in laser tag. The only thing you're gonna see, the only fucking thing you're gonna see in laser tag is the lights on my vest as I fucking Earl to bro get back here, flintlock wood your ass. Yes, acetaminophen is in Tylenol. Good question. Next question. Like the only thing that like painkillers are good on me for is it can make like very ever so slightly help me with my migraines. That's it. Doesn't matter if it's Tylenol, Advil. Doesn't work. Yep. But see, the son of a bitch about that is with like a real proper migraine, half the time it's fucking impossible to sleep as well anyways because you're in that much pain. I personally like sleeping cold. Despite the fact I fucking hate the cold, like when I sleep, I like the cold because it helps slow me down and really helps relax my body. There was one time I got so relaxed, my mom thought I was dead. Like she come in my room to check up on me because I was feeling like a little sick. And no, but like I was, she eventually, when she actually came into the room, she actually heard me breathing. But like she said that I literally looked like I was dead. Like my chest was like barely moving. Because obviously it's gonna move if I'm breathing, but like very, very, very not very noticeable. Well, I mean, a lot of that... I mean, a lot of that, too, though, is stuff that helps activate the acetaminophen, but I do understand your not so keenness on it. It didn't. Yeah. Literally what you would get is acetaminophen, and that's it. That's all they'd mark. But you know. Yeah. Shut the fuck up. Take 2 of them. Don't take more than 2 of them within like the next 24 hours, and then take 2 again, or else you're dead. And if you take any more than this much of it, your kidneys will shut down as well.
Yep.
Yep. And then because all this, and then because all the side of, and then because of all the side effects, they had to fucking like auction house M&M wrapper style that shit at the very end of it. If you or a loved one, if you or a loved one has died of this medication, like motherfucker, how am I gonna call this number if I'm dead? That goes from 0 to 100 real fucking quick. Yeah, it's like that's like the thing of like, is it venomous or is it poisonous? It's like if it splashes on you, that's just a little bit of poison. If you ingest it, get fucked. Yeah, let me just insert Minecraft sipping sound. Ah, you know, got a slight taste of death. Mortis. Mortis. Yippee! So, why aren't you wearing a hat? That sounds like a... You are like starving to death in game, by the way. You're about to die. Yes. You have like 1 hit point. I mean, like I said, we can just swap this to a just chatting stream if you like. Alright, let's do that. Let's swap this son bitch. I mean, a lot of that just comes from the fact that I'm a nice listener, and objection. It's like shit. Your Honor, objection, Your Honor. Sit the fuck down. Overruled. Cool story. Get the fuck out. Bailiff, wag his pee-pee. Just remember, kids, if you ever get if you ever get poisoned, just tell the poison no. It legally cannot kill you without your consent. Just tell the poison no. Oh fuck. Alright. I'm gonna return to title then and go over to my just chatting screen. Man, I'm dead. Chitty chitty chat chat. Chit chat. There we go. Got the old update. Yippee! Maybe I should do something more interactive with my just chatting screen, because right now it's just a still image. Ah! Do, do, do. Hmm. I don't know. Maybe once one of these days I'll do something a bit more interactive for some of my less interactive screens. I don't think it's been capturing the call. I don't.
But you're not on camera, so giving them something to interact with would be.
Yeah.
I still think you should do like a PNG tube,
I mean,
like a simple little thing that's just just a cute or cool or interesting or even edge lordy little thing, man. I think it would be cool for you. Like not I don't go like full blown VTuber, but I feel like the PNG thing would be
the
right up your
PNG.
alley. I feel like it would fit you. You know.
I mean, like I said, maybe I will one day, but eh. I mean, I kind of do, but also don't. I mean,
I'm gonna buy you one. It's gonna be like a little cheerleader.
I'm gonna buy a little cheerleader, a
That's
ghost
right.
cheerleader. Anytime I talk, it just bounces up and down with pom poms.
Sold. Sold. First person to send me a link to that, you win.
Right.
God damn it. Oh, oh my God, you tickle me. Anyway, Dude, been a crazy. I had a guy ask me to help him build a concert out here.
Oh, yeah.
So how's this for a concept for you guys? He's gonna have a metal band and some like hardcore like death metal style graffiti artists. He's gonna have the band play. He's gonna put up two big plywood like canvases and let two artists go ham on them, and then sell the artwork at the end of it. Give it all to charity.
May as well just
What do you
make
think of
some
that?
food while we're chatting instead of gaming.
Say what?
Said I may as well just make some food here while we're just chatting instead of gaming.
Well, there you go. Turn you up a little bit. For some reason, you're
I
a little
don't
quieter than you were.
I don't really know why I'm quiet unless like hold on.
There you
Hello?
go.
Is this
Whatever
better?
you. That's better.
Alright. For whatever reason my mic seems to like turning around to the opposite fucking side.
That's weird.
Yeah, it is
Yeah,
weird.
so you were
Huh.
slightly more muffled than normal.
Wah, 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 wah.
Yep. Uh huh.
Wah, wah, wah.
Depends on where he plans to hold it. I have no idea, but Wagner was talking about doing that, and I was like, "Yeah, I mean, I'll help you out." He's like, "What? Where's the lights and sound coming from? Like, who's doing that?" And he's like, "Oh, the band will bring their own." And I'm like, "So you just want me to like be a stagehand for you?" And he's like, "Yeah." I was, "Fuck yeah, bro, let's go." Needs more fire. Oh. Dun,
Man,
dun, dun,
I
dun,
can't
dun.
see that one. I don't know what Mement 47 is. Attach. Right.
Dun, 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 dun.
Du-du-du-du, du-du-du-du. This isn't like spicy lobster, is it? It's just lobster.
Bum, 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 bum.
I've got like these ramen
Man,
bowls because the brand is actually pretty good, and at the grocery store near me, they do 4 for $5.
that's not bad. I mean, that's a
And
win for me, dude.
I usually get the beef and chicken, but since it was 4 for $5, I figured I'd grab 2 beef and then I'd try the shrimp and the lobster one because I haven't tried them before.
Every
Um,
shrimp ramen I've ever had has been underwhelming.
yeah, that one was pretty
Uh,
bad. It literally had one piece of shrimp.
dude, what is that? You're gonna give me a shrimp ramen? You gotta give me fucking shrimp in it, man.
And then, like, I bet you this fucking bowl is only gonna have, like, one piece of lobster in it, too.
I've never had a lobster one, but I don't know. I would try it.
Like,
I like ramen, so
if you're gonna fucking give me something that is gonna need to be rehydrated, at least give me a good bit of it, not just one piece. Alright, let's give this shit a try. The
do it.
shrimp one was underwhelming to say the least. It smelled fucking terrible and it wasn't really that flavorful. So let's hope that lobster does better.
I mean, I like lobster a lot. Actually, it's like a
Oh, I
where I'm
love
from. That's like
shellfish.
that's like we yeah like that's where I'm from. It's like crab, shrimp, like and don't get me wrong,
Yeah.
lobster's a little rarer, but still lobster and shit. That's like that was our go-tos. Oh,
I
you're
think
having a barbecue? What are you having? Well, I'm having steak, crabs, corn, shrimp, and like chicken. Like that's what
I
we're having.
I don't
You
know if
know?
I've had lobster, but I tell you one thing, I fuck up a spider crab.
What do you mean you don't think you've had a lobster?
I don't remember a lot of my fucking life, dude.
Okay. Because I was like, because I gotta be honest with you, I feel like you would remember it, especially if it was a whole lobster and you had to disassemble it. Like you had to
No,
pick the lobster clean. Like holy shit.
definitely that was not something that needed to happen. But crab for sure. I love crab, especially spider crab.
Mm, mm.
Ah, I think
Dude,
there was
Maryland
like
blue
some
crab
kind
is
of
some of the best crab on earth. I used to live right next to Chesapeake Bay. Maryland blue crab is, I'm not even joking. To me, is some of the sweetest crab you'll ever eat in your entire life. But
snow
not my
crab.
favorite crab. My favorite crab is snow crab.
Snow crab
I
is my
will,
favorite too.
dude, will fuck up
Dude,
some snow crab
if we
legs,
do
dog.
meet,
Oh,
we gotta fuck up some snow crab.
yes, absolutely. Let's go. Well, I don't. I got to be honest with you. I would not trust snow crab legs here in Arizona.
I never
But
said if we met in Arizona. I just said if we meet, we gotta
well,
go fuck
yeah.
up some snow
Well,
crab.
I was saying, but I was thinking like maybe if we all take a trip, we could just get some ordered because UPS will literally deliver anything. So
True.
I can get them, and I can get good ones too.
Crawfish. I think you mean
Crawdads.
Carl fish.
I don't, I don't know about that. I gotta be honest. Maid, is that what you meant? Did you mean Carl fish? I don't think that's what she meant.
It's a little subtle,
What the fuck?
subtle reference to those that know you know.
Well, here's the question: is it crawfish or crawdads?
Carl fish.
Because
Crawdad.
I don't know. Like we didn't have crawfish, like native where I lived in Maryland. We had them like across the bay and shit, and where I lived, but not on the shore. And lobsters are a lot like crawfish; they're just giant. And I don't think I would ever suck the head of a lobster. You got to suck the head of a crawfish. Like that's a. I mean, you eat crawdads, dog. You got to suck the head. It's a tradition. Yeah, now see, okay, so we got to get some snow crab legs. We got to get you some lobster. Like, we got to get a good lobster. I'm thinking, dude. I mean, honestly, like, I don't want to fuck around. Like, if I want crawfish, I want a crawfish boil. Like, I want clams. I want oysters. I want shrimp.
Crawfish hole.
You know what I'm saying? I want some catfish to go with it. I want to act like I live on the bayou for 45 minutes. Mud bugs, yes.
I'm not a particularly big fan of fish, but
Well, I'm not either,
But that's
but
okay.
but see, I like certain fish a lot. Like I like catfish a lot. Me and my granddad used to go out and get catfish every now and then. I like halibut, I like flounder, and I like rockfish.
I
Of all the fish I've ever had, and I've had a lot of fish, but of all the fish I've ever had, those are the four that I'm like, I will eat those if they're cooked correctly.
I went to Bubba Gump's with a buddy once. Oh, that was good shit.
Is that a real place?
Yeah, Bubba Gump's. It's a real place.
Uh, there's okay. I have a few questions.
Yeah.
Is it owned by Forrest Gump?
I believe it was. Bubba Gump's Shrimp Co. Restaurant and market opened in 1996 on Canary Row in Monterey, California.
By Tom Hanks?
I don't know.
Oh god, that now I want to go there. I didn't even know the place existed. Anyway, continue. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Yeah, no, they had really good shit. I tried octopus. I don't know if it
Ooh,
was the
yeah.
way they made it or maybe my taste buds were just simply off that day, but it tasted like chicken.
I don't I don't remember octopus. I've had calamari. Calamari rings are delicious. A squid. But I
think
don't remember
calamari-
ever eating an octopus.
I think calamari can be either squid or octopus.
Well, maybe I have had octopus then. I don't know.
I don't
I don't think I ever have though.
Hold
I
on.
don't want to eat an octopus. I'm sorry, but I like octopi. I think they're cool as shit. And they're
Okay,
smart
no.
as fuck. They're emotional creatures.
Yeah, no.
Like-
Calamari is specifically squid.
Is it squid?
Yeah.
Okay, I feel better now then because I wouldn't. It's like eating a dolphin. Like I don't want to eat an octopus.
Yes.
Like ah,
They lack the internal shell found in squid.
yeah, because squid have that fucking plate that's in them, that cartilage plate.
Yeah.
You got to pull that bitch out.
There's apparently a Bubba Gump's in Vegas.
That's not that far away.
What
It's only a
happens
few hours
in
from me.
Vegas?
Stays on the internet forever. I know, right? Crazy.
Yep, never leaves the Wi-Fi.
Uh huh. What happens in Vegas stays on the router.
Look, I'm down for a road trip.
I mean, dude, listen, my wife's been talking about going to Vegas for a minute. I'm the reason that we haven't gone because I fucking have been to Vegas and I'm not a huge fan of that place. It's very hustle and bustle. There's so many fucking people. Dude, when we were there, we were like, all right, we're going to stay at this hotel and we're going to walk to the venue.
Yeah, the one.
Well, the venue was like 4 blocks over. A Vegas block is like a fucking mile. And I'm not joking. Vegas blocks are huge compared to every other city I've ever been in. In New York, if they're like 4 blocks over, 1 block, 1 block down, that's like a 30-minute walk. In Vegas, it's an hour and 30-minute walk. It's insane. So I'm not a fan of it. I also don't gamble. I don't believe in gambling. So
gamble myself.
I mean, I
Yeah.
have on occasion, but not like gamble.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'll bet some my $5 on something silly, sure. But I'm
Yeah.
talking about going to Vegas and like throwing down $500 on a blackjack table. Negative. There's so many better ways for me to burn that money if I wanted to. I could burn it in weed. Like that's a lot of weed.
The one me and my buddy went to was at the Mall of America for Bubba Gumps.
What's up, Dano? Never been to Mall of America. Not a huge fan of malls in general, but never been to that one. That one I kind of want to go. I heard it's huge.
It is.
Could be
It's
interesting.
pretty big.
They filmed a lot of movies there, so that could be kind of fun to go check out some of those little spots.
Yeah. What was funny is because I didn't want to, I didn't want them to spend much on me, so I literally just got a burger while I was there.
Dude, we went to the Hard Rock Cafe last time I was in Vegas. So I was a teenager, but it was not really worth it. I didn't find anything in Vegas to be really worth it. The seminar was fun. I enjoyed that, but everything else in Vegas seemed like it was a hassle. So I'm the reason why me and my wife have never gone there because she's never been to Vegas. I feel kind of bad about that. Like I feel like we should take her, but man, Vegas sucks. I don't want to go
There's a
there.
White
If I-
Castle there too.
all right,
Oh,
we're going to
wait, hold
Vegas.
on. Somebody else
So
fucking joined. Oh shit, Francie joined. No wonder I heard her second voice. I thought I was just going crazy. I heard another
Good job,
voice. I was
Frenzy.
like, the fuck? I was like, when did your voice get so high, Beers? And then like I fucking he spoke again, and I'm like, oh shit, that's
Well,
not
I
him.
muted my mic after the first time, and then I waited for the next time to
So-
come in.
Yeah.
So the thing is, right? Like I have because the way that like my Streamlabs is set up, it activates streamer mode. So I don't have any join noises because I fucking hate hearing those when I'm listening to my video back. And so I don't hear people join unless they start speaking. So you just hear that out of nowhere. It was like, what the fuck?
Dude, I'm gonna do that to you one day. I'm gonna join, wait an hour, and then just be like, "Bye, dude," and then leave the call.
Just like one of the days I randomly am in my fucking Discord voice chat.
Yeah, yeah. Just wait a little while, and then just be like randomly, just be like, "All right, later, dude." Just
What the
fucking
fuck?
leave.
What?
Anabu says it's just another voice in your head, man. It's
yeah,
okay.
I saw that.
Well, she didn't say it's okay. As a matter of fact, that the way she said it's kind of
It's just
concerning.
another
but-
voice in your head.
It is just beautiful, man. That's pretty good shit. God damn it, it's funny to me. I don't know why. I don't know, man. Here lately, I've been thinking like really goofy shit has been fun. That baby in the fucking picture, I've got to talk about it for another 10 minutes. Dude, why is the Catholic Church so serious? Everything, all the iconography in a Catholic church is just edgelord, dour shit. Like,
Yeah.
it's crazy because the nuns are so fucking nice. Like, none of them are like crazy goth chicks or anything. That none of them are like, their life's not worth it. All the nuns are cool as fuck. I do not understand why they live around all that depressing shit. It's
They
crazy.
didn't break out the ruler and smack you?
No, I called them a penguin to their face. And I'm also head and shoulders and fucking nipples taller than them. So, yeah, I don't think they're going to try to hit me. Like, no offense, lady. I ain't Catholic. Don't fuck with me. But, yeah, like, it blows me away. And, like, the preschool that my kid goes to, that's the church. It's the Catholic church in town. And it's like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah.
Everything in here is so fucking depressing. And then I'm sitting there, and then I'm telling you, I've told this before, but I know there's some people here who haven't heard it. It's like, I started noticing all the stained glass windows because they've got gorgeous fucking stained glass windows. I'm gonna be real, gorgeous. I don't know how much they paid for them, but they paid out the ass.
Gorgeous,
And the
darling.
stained glass-
Gorgeous.
They're gorgeous. Like, it's absolutely phenomenal. I appreciate art. You know what I'm saying? Even if it's religious, I don't give a fuck. Art's art. And those stained glass windows are fucking art, and I love it. And then I noticed that like every single person, including the babies, had this weird halo around their head. And I'm like, oh, check that out. Everybody here's having a great fucking idea. And then my wife started giggling. And I'm like, oh, it's on now. And I just started talking about it. I was like, and then I noticed the one picture. My wife put it in Discord for me, but there's this one picture. Matter of fact, I'll show everybody. Because why not? People be like watching the ball and they're gonna be like, what fucking picture?
Dude, I had a fucking nightmare after I saw that.
Hold on, where is it? It was in the real life, right? Yes.
I don't know.
Here it is. All right, boom. Hold on, let me go to live screen.
What'd you
Boom.
say? Yes.
All right. So, Lost, can you see this?
I'm taking a look at your screen right now, since again mine isn't that interactive.
Well, see, you notice the
What?
little halos around everybody's head, and I'm like, oh, look, everybody's having a good fucking idea. And my wife started giggling, and then I noticed other stuff. Like, I don't know, like I kind of like I noticed that about this photo, and then I moved on because my brain is in ADD mode because I don't like being in public, and I definitely don't want to be in a fucking church where I can't say the word fuck. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, brain move on. So I noticed that the crucifixion of Christ is up behind everybody, and I'm like, I looked at my wife and I'm like, you think they'd be mad if I walked up there with some aquifer, put it on Jesus' feet? And then Lindsay got mad at me because I said aquifer instead of aquaphor. But you know what? I'm from Maryland. Get over it. But yeah, I'm like, and then she's giggling about that, and I was like, yeah, how about? I was like, oh, they don't, you don't think they like that? I was like, oh, well, do you think the father would enjoy a good fist dap and assalamu alaikum? You know, that got the lady behind me fucking giggling, and I don't, I think she was a friend of my wife's if I remember correctly, but that got her giggling, and then the whole point of the story is this picture. Then I looked over and I noticed the baby.
How it's like.
I started paying attention to the faces of the people. That baby's got a mortgage. That baby's 43 years old. Look at that fucking face. That baby is irritated with having to have paid taxes this year.
This is bullshit.
Look at that
Jessica.
goddamn.
I don't want to have to
Dude.
do a tax return on my titty milk.
Dude, look at the baby. I started so bear in mind, I noticed the baby and all the pictures. Now, I also want you to notice, Lost, that the dad and the mom, I'm assuming the dad and the mom, because I'm assuming that's Jesus, Mary, and Joseph,
Yeah,
right? I'm assuming. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Maybe they got weird pets. But, like, pay attention to the dad and the mom. Neither one of them are looking at the kid. The dad's staring off into space like he don't want to be here. The mom looks pissed at the priest, and the priest is looking up like, ah, fuck. Like,
God,
what is
please.
happening in this
God,
fucking picture?
help me.
Bro.
The baby is reaching out for the hand of Satan.
Wait. So, what's up, Link? Why? Because I gotta tell the story, Link. Because I'm telling the story, so I need the visual aid.
You know, going back onto the topic though, real quick, just to interject. Going back on the topic about how I'm a fucking vampire. Me and my mom are pretty sure that if I step on a sacred ground, I will fucking combust.
I thought about taking some like talcum powder and putting it in my boots right before I walk in, so every step I take puts up little puffs of smoke out of my shoes. But I haven't pulled the trigger on that one yet.
Like, it's one of those things where,
If you do that, I need to be there to record it.
Why is the baby here?
Like,
That's why the baby's here.
I gotta be
That's not a
invited
baby. What's up, Dano? But I want y'all to think about what I said about this picture. Everything I said about that flashed through my fucking brain in an instant in the middle of the kids singing a goddamn song as part of the play. So I had to like physically hold the goughs of laughter in that I caused myself, and it hurt. It physically hurt my chest. And I'm looking at my wife like a bulldog who just shit on the floor. And I'm like, God. And she's like, shut up. And I'm like, stop it. And that just made me laugh even harder. And then my daughter noticed that I noticed it, and she looked at my wife and went, he noticed it. And that made me laugh even fucking harder. And I am doubled over in the pew of this Catholic church in the middle of my kids' play, crying, trying not to laugh out loud at this fucking picture. And my wife apparently has a photo of me looking over at it and then looking at her like I'm gonna die. And when she was standing off to the side, so
I'm dying.
Yeah,
Help me.
Yeah, oh baby, you gotta stop me. You have to stop me. Shmee, stop me, Shmee. You know, like I swear to God, that was what was happening. But
Listen,
that happened a couple times.
You
man.
gotta pull me out of this church.
It's not my fault. This fucking window was directly to my right. Like if I looked over to talk to my wife, it was right there behind her head. It's like impossible to notice, and it caused me a lot of issues. And then, guys, here's the best part of the whole play. Then a North Korean and a South Korean fucking military officer banded together to beat Jesus around the fucking the what's the sanctuary, around the sanctuary. Like it was the craziest shit I've ever seen in my life. I swear to God, baby, do you have pictures of those kids? Like, I really don't want to show their faces. I don't think that's right. But, man, if I can find a picture and crop it, I'm going to have to show you guys a picture. They were wearing literal digi-pattern military camo. Like, is absolutely the craziest shit I've ever seen. And
Just
I was
crop
dying
out their
over that,
face.
too. I'll try, but I don't want to show it on screen right now. But yeah, like it was hard. It was super fucking hard to get through that play, guys. And surrounded by all this dour shit and that baby that owes a mortgage, like is the craziest night of my life in a church. I swear to you. Here, dude, listen, man, I'm not joking. It was wild. These kids in full-on military digi were like beating Jesus as he and screaming at him as he was walking around the fucking sanctuary. And it was kids. Like we're not talking about this was not a play with adults in it. Like every kid in it was like 10 or younger, I think. I would be willing to venture. It was the craziest shit I've seen. I swear to God. Mm. I wish you guys had been there. Listen, Lost, if you come visit me, we're gonna have to try to make sure it's during one of my kids' plays. You've got to come see this.
I told you, man, I can't step onto consecrated ground. I'll fucking combust.
I don't know, man. I walked in there and it didn't hurt me. Well, it did hurt me, but it wasn't the ground that hurt me.
Like,
the stupid fucking window.
I'm an atheist that has done way too much shit that has me an express ticket to hell.
Leslie says you got your hair cut. No, I didn't. I just told it to stop it, and it all fell off.
Stop growing. No. He didn't cut it. It just went to his beard. Y'all know the scene in the SpongeBob movie where fucking what's his name? Dennis. Where Dennis is like, you think that's mermaid magic? You think that's a mustache? This is a mustache. He pulls down his bandana. He just poof. He does that, but with his beard, and he trades his hair for it.
That's right. That's right.
You think that's a beard? Pulls off the fucking clip, and it's just like.
Yo, why is the baby here? Look at my honey. Yeah, she was there. She knows. Oh my God, man. It was great. Look, it's every one of my kids' events is like this, though. They're never like these normal, regular ass like little pageants or like ballerina things or some shit. It's always some weird stuff. Like there was the one Christmas pageant for my middle child when she was like 6 or 7 or something like that. And Santa Claus was drunk and all the adults that were in it had the script in their hand and only Santa Claus was actually dressed like Santa Claus. Like everybody else was just, it was like teachers in their off time that were there chilling. And then at the end of it, Santa Claus asked everybody what you want to be. And like this one little kid, and I'll remember him forever, was like Batman. Like one kid was like astronaut, president, like whatever. And then the last kid was like, I want to be Batman. And I was like, that's my dude.
Kid. Loads the fucking.
That's my fucking dude.
Loads the revolver.
Like,
all right, kid.
Yeah. Where's your parents at, bro? Let me talk to him real quick. I got you.
I want to be Batman. Load shotgun with orphan intent.
Does your mom wear pearls? Because I've seen it in every scene where the pearls drop. So if you don't mind, have her wear pearls for me.
Yeah, you want to be Batman?
Damn.
All right, I tell you what. Ask your mom and dad to take you to the movie theater. Make sure your mom's wearing pearls and your dad's wearing a tuxedo. And then leave out the back entrance because you just have to go pee. And all the bathrooms are clogged.
Dude. Yeah, no, like seriously, like Santa Claus was stumbling ass drunk, fucking slurring his fucking speech. The play was just absolutely atrocious, but my little girl had fun, so we were cool. And then there was the Batman kid, and I'm like, that's a win.
Literally,
so it's all
that kid literally took the be yourself unless you can be Batman. Be Batman. Dude,
damn right he did.
Heart.
He's like, this is my goal, and I'm like, I support you. I fucking support you. My sides hurt that poor baby. Yo, talking about the one in the fucking picture I showed you, dude. Or are you talking about the kid that wants to be Batman? That poor kid. Like, cause I mean,
How badly do you want to be? How badly do you want your parents dead that you want to be Batman?
Right? Like that's kind of what I was thinking too. I was like, I feel kind of bad for him because man, he's gonna have to like have like a butler to raise him, and that's not.
It's
gonna,
like it's like all those. It's like that fucking trade off for me where it's like I get to be Batman. You get to kill my parents and make me an
like this is the same like Lost. Check this out though. This is the same school that my middle child got into. She got into softball, and like the first 5 practices, they didn't even have a ball. You're the one of the guys, yeah. Dude, that kid, you saw that May, you understand what I'm talking about, right? Like, it physically fucking hurt me not to laugh out loud and interrupt that play. Like, I could not. I was doing my. I don't care if I embarrass my wife. I don't want to embarrass my kids that bad, and especially not my youngest. Like, so it physically fucking hurt me not to just go off in laughter when I noticed that baby. And then, like I said, then my teenager looks at my wife and goes, "He noticed it," and I went, "Fuck." Why'd you have to say that? That made it even funnier. It probably didn't help that I took a huge dab rip before I went. I probably shouldn't have done that, but whatever. It was a fun time. I still think it would be hilarious if somebody just walked up and put a band-aid on the crucifixion of Christ. Just put a band-aid on his feet or something. Holy laughs in this painful. Fucking for real. Especially when it's like real laughter. When it's that real just belly laugh. Right? Hmm. Like, you get it. I'm telling you, man. Every time we do this shit, it's something weird. I noticed something else weird. Like, I'm pretty sure the father, the priest that runs the church, is a ghost. I'm almost positive he died 20 years ago and didn't tell anybody. Like, he's paper thin, barely speaks. It takes him 45 minutes to get up. Like, I'm pretty sure he's already dead. He just didn't tell anybody.
Sounds like he needs Blue Chew.
Dude. Listen,
That's
there's
one way
something
to
I've
get the
always
blood
wanted.
pumping again.
I've always wanted to try, like, giving some nuns or maybe a couple dope priests like some pot brownies and seeing what happens. But maybe God's real and I don't want to piss him off. I don't know, stuff. But
With the shit you're doing, with the shit we
but
do, dude, trust me, if he's real, we're fucked.
yeah, it's fair. That's fair. But dude,
Like,
I don't
unless
know,
the
man. That
second
church in
coming
this
of
place,
Christ happens. Or third,
and
I guess?
there's
Third?
always more.
I don't know, I'm
Like
an
there's all.
atheist.
I don't know, give me proof and we'll talk. But other than that, it's the Catholic Church, man, specifically. Like, I've been in other churches and they're not depressing. Like, I don't look at the windows and either die of laughter or think to myself, God damn, like that dude was sad. Yeah,
Zombie.
it's super fucking depressing.
I
Fucking
mean,
zombie
we
priest.
could tell really terrible jokes. I'm good at those. I'm good at fucked up humor.
I mean, yeah, but that's not the same as literally walking up to in the middle of a sermon and putting Aquaphor
I
on
don't know.
Jesus's
I mean,
hands
if
and
you walk,
wrists.
I got a joke that would be really fucking terrible to tell to a priest.
Well, see, the thing is that no one would stop me, and I'm not saying that in arrogance, like I'm big and tough. No, no, it's church. Try it. I guarantee no one will stop you. Just walk, just calmly walk up there. Like, maybe not in the middle of the actual sermon, because the father's gonna be like, "Hey, what the fuck are you doing?" But like just if it's in the middle of something or it's right before the hymns start or whatever the fuck they do during church these days, just walk up there. No one will stop you. It's wild.
Fun fact for everyone in chat. When you get baptized, what they say is the Father, the priest, and or not the priest, sorry, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. You know Jesus was baptized, right? So what the
Listen,
fuck did they say for him?
they were like Father, you, and the Holy
You,
Spirit.
your daddy, and your best friend. Dun dun dun.
That'd be great. Oh, it's an SNL skit right there.
Then they
Fuck
nailed him
yeah.
to a cross.
Hey. One at a time, okay? But the point is that you can, and I could have just walked right up there because in the middle of the play, well, not in the middle of the play, but while they were moving shit around and getting stuff ready, I could have just walked up there and been like, Band-Aid, and then walked away. I bet like 4 people would have noticed it.
Here you go, Chief.
Like,
Are you
yeah.
stuck on Band-Aid brand?
So this brings me to my next point: intrusive thoughts. don't don't follow them blindly. It probably is not going to work out well for you, but it will be hilarious. So maybe every now and then, I don't know. Jury's still out. It also depends on whether my wife's around, because God, it's so much fun watching her go, "What the fuck?" Like, it's hilarious to me.
What the fuck?
And although she knows that it's her reaction that makes it the best, she still hasn't stopped reacting. It's great. I think she likes it. Oh. No, that play was crazy. I can't wait to see the next one. I'm gonna sit on the other side of the room and see what the other fucking windows look like. It's gonna be awesome. But let's talk about something else. Let's talk about, I don't know. What do you want to talk about? What you got? I know Frenzy wants to talk about.
He wants to talk about Blue Chew.
What?
That's all he ever wants to talk about.
And that brings me to my next point. Blue Chew chewable tablets.
Not sponsored.
I use them. Frenzy uses them. I keep sending them the loss, and he keeps giving them to the neighbor's dog. But hell, but the neighbor's dog is hard as shit.
Shut
So
up! You weren't supposed to tell them that.
It comes in all flavors.
well, like Birdie Bots every flavored beans. Like, was that really Blue Chew? Birdie Bots every flavor Blue Chew. It could be blueberry, or it could be sewage. Who knows?
It's the new Skittle. You never know what flavor you're gonna get.
That'd work.
It's like the Bean Boozled challenge.
Dude. But for hard dicks.
You know,
Yeah, Bean
either-
Boozled, but for erections.
you either get a really
Try this dirty sock.
Grandpa's mysterious sock.
Oh, why does Grandpa's sock crack when I move it? Stop touching your grandfather's things. Go wash your hands now.
That just reminds me of the one Family Guy episode where they're talking about Chris's masturbation problem and his clothes just shattered.
Oh my god.
It's like, we
Dude.
gotta find Chris a girlfriend. Why?
Fuck. Mystery flavor. I don't know. What do you think? We could try the every flavor Blue Chew, but I really don't like the flavor of earwax.
It's every
not
single
good.
flavor all at once.
It's just it's like a fruitcake of terrible.
Yep.
It's like, it tastes like burnt rubber. No, now it tastes like dirty socks. Oh my god, it tastes
Wait,
like dog shit.
Is it caramel? No, dog shit. Yep, there's dog shit. Every flavor.
Yep, that's skunk ass right there. Yep.
Skunk. That's got a real chewy texture to it.
It's not even a
Oh, fuck.
chewable tablet anymore. It's just a chewable. You don't know what you're fucking putting in your mouth.
No.
You get a mystery box and you just tip it up. And that's all. You don't get to look in the box. If you look in the box, you just die.
Yeah, damn. Is it like when Rick killed that guy in the Oval Office?
It's Schrodinger's
Is he-
Blue Chew.
He's like, if you touch me, you'll die. And the guy touched him, and then he died. And the president was
Yep.
like, "What the hell was that?" He's like, "Death.
Death.
What kind? Instant." Like, yeah, terrifying, isn't it? Yeah, it fucking is.
Son, you have a right to refuse this offer, and I guarantee if you touch me, you're gonna die.
And there's no afterlife.
And there is no afterlife after this. Everything just goes black. Don't do it.
Don't do it.
What the hell was
Thump.
that? Death?
Is he-
What kind? Instant? There was no
Instant?
sound. He just died. I know. It's a terrifying thing to watch happen. You just committed murder in the Oval Office. Now you can't leave. Oh, good,
Yup.
because I said I'm not leaving without a selfie.
I don't know why people challenge Rick. Why do people keep challenging
Does
Rick?
anybody have a shot on
Like-
this guy? Yes, about 12 people have a shot on me, but I don't recommend fire. God, you fucking idiots. Come on, Morty.
Hey,
Get it, out
it does.
For 20 minutes.
It fucking blows me away that anybody actually challenges Rick, because if nothing else, he might show up blind drunk and drop a neutrino bomb on your fucking planet or something. Like,
He
I
literally
just
done that.
yeah, he's literally fucking done that. So it's like I would not challenge that man in any way, unless of course you're Lord Nimbus, you know,
Mr. Nimbus.
Mr. Nimbus.
Like,
Again,
I just
Dude.
love the fucking president's beef with Rick, despite the fact he knows he can't do a goddamn thing to
No.
stop Rick.
no, even if he tried, it would just be a fruitless effort and cost the taxpayers billions.
Recognize
Get
that?
the fuck out
It's
of here.
Sanchez. Don't give a shit,
From hell,
motherfucker, you dumbass. Don't believe everything you read on the
from
internet.
hell fruit, cake from hell. Yeah.
Like, who the fuck do you think would post some bullshit like that? Like honestly, what the fuck
The
is
same-
this?
The same kind of guy that would drop a lightsaber straight down.
No, that was Morty.
You know,
That was Morty. Morty, I turned
Like-
myself into a pickle. A pickle Rick.
I actually really enjoyed that episode. That was a non-typical Rick and Morty episode. I enjoyed that one. That
Morty,
was
I
a good
turned
one.
myself into a Rick. A Rick pickle.
So would you say you turned yourself into a pickle to avoid the family consequences or
What?
whatever the
No,
fuck she
no,
said?
no, no, no. Of course not. It's like family therapy. And then he's like,
I
"Oh,
would
really?
s-
Then what?" And then Morty's like, "Then what's up with the syringe that's set up to a timer that's..."
So,
Fine,
for
perfect.
completely unrelated reasons, if I don't get the syringe in the next few minutes, I'll die.
Oh, great.
Like,
Then you
oh.
don't need this. And they just take it away.
Oh, dude.
Just watching
Alright.
him be like, "Fuck." It's
This
so-
makes me want to sit down and rewatch like the first 4 seasons again.
What's
Fucking
funny is
hell.
I only know as much as I get from funny YouTube clips because I don't really particularly watch Rick and Morty. It's not exactly my style of show, but little funny bits here and there.
See, okay, I agree with that, right? Like Rick and Morty is not my normal cartoon, but I watched it because a buddy of mine just insisted that I had to check it out because he knew my sense of humor, and he knew that I would actually really enjoy it, and he was right, I did. But he lied to me about it because I told him, I'm like, dude, I don't want to watch this old man be mean to this kid for 35 fucking minutes, like. Is this like a child abuse cartoon? I was like just kind of sort of joking, but not really.
Yeah.
And he goes, "Oh no, absolutely not, absolutely not." And then the very first episode, Rick is drunk, busts into his fucking room, holds a knife to Morty's throat, and then drags him out for a fucking adventure. And I'm like, "You son of a bitch! You son of a bitch!"
It's literally like if Squidward was a genius that had like these fucking mega mind contraptions and
Well, there's a
brought
rule.
SpongeBob along with adventures. I know there's a rule.
Well, the rule
Still.
is that Rick is literally never wrong, and even if he has to change the universe to be correct, Rick's never wrong. Like, and it's weird because he says shit that's in passing that if he's never wrong is some pretty truly terrifying shit. Like some of the stuff he's done, some of the things he's fought, some of the wars. Like, dude, it's kind of like, ooh, Jesus, Rick.
I mean, all that technology and you still couldn't save your wife from being murdered? Come on, dude.
Oh, not burn. But it's true.
I mean, like,
But it's fucking
homie
true.
straight up, I'm pretty sure, like, barring the fucking save state shit, I'm pretty sure he straight up invents time travel. Motherfucker, just time travel back to that point of your life and prevent the situation.
So he didn't initially invent time travel.
No, I know, but still.
Initially, it was just dimensional travel, but
Yeah, but like
eventually
later on,
Rick
with, like,
did.
the fucking snakes.
No,
and shit.
eventually he not only developed the ability to go to more dimensions, but travel through time as well. He's done it.
Yeah.
So why not go back and save your wife? Well, I think it's one of those canon event things. To be honest with you, I mean, to take it as a semi-serious conversation, I think it's a canon event. I think without that event,
Literally, he
Rick,
wouldn't-
it's a
yeah.
paradox, right?
Yeah.
Like, because if he goes back to save his wife, he never becomes that Rick and then fades out of existence, Back to the Future style or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely that sort of situation where it is just like, if he did that, you literally wouldn't have the Rick and Morty show.
Yeah, because Beth might not have been born, or she would never have met fucking Jerry because she's not damaged and traumatized.
Wait, no,
all
I'm
kinds of
pretty
things.
sure. I'm pretty sure it's actually explained that she basically just gets false hydra'd. Like she's erased from existence.
Is that what the bomb did?
I'm pretty
That's
sure. Like
terrible.
I'm pretty sure it just straight erased her from existence itself. Because I'm pretty sure he did. Once he eventually got time travel, I'm pretty sure he did say at one point that he tried to go back, but even that didn't.
But he
work.
couldn't.
Yeah.
Well, but yeah.
Or it
Yeah,
was
no,
like,
that's-
like something was preventing him from going back to that day.
And
I
that's
don't
where the
fully remember.
paradox, my idea of the paradox comes into play, because if he goes back in time, then this time machine won't exist. That kind of stuff. But then again, I don't know. Rick and Morty only takes science seriously when it wants to. So,
Yeah.
like snake bit Morty in space, and he's like, "Oh my God, there's a snake in space." Morty, literally everything's in fucking space, and it's like, well, God damn, that's true. everything in the known universe exists inside of space.
Yeah.
Fuck, so true. Anyway, have you guys ever seen the NCIS episode where they have the double hacker?
I think so.
That's my ADD brain going into play.
Yeah, one piece of lobster, but this one is marginally better than the shrimp bowl in flavor and smell.
I was gonna say, does it at least taste better, right? Like that's the mark for me.
It
It's got to
actually
taste a
it
little bit
actually
better.
has a nice little bit of kick. It's not like it's not to the point where it's like what is this spice? But like it's actually got a good bit of kick to it too, so that's not bad.
See, I like that. A nice kick, a little bit of heat. That's good. That makes ramen better, in my personal opinion. I will say that. I don't like those super hot ones that are like capsaicin extract hot. Like
Yeah,
that's not
no.
acceptable to me. But I
Like-
do like the ones that have a little bit of heat to them. They're fucking delicious. Now let me ask you this, Lost. Are you a sunny side up egg on your ramen kind of guy?
That depends on if I'm having actual ramen. I don't think I've ever been in a position where I would have been able to have sunny side egg. I don't really like sunny side eggs in general, but I think if I ever got to a point where I could try sunny side eggs on ramen, I definitely would try it. Because I like to try
gotta-
things.
Dude, I suggest you just try it at your house. Like, make a nice bowl of your favorite ramen. Just do a nice sunny side up egg with a little bit of butter, and just fucking put it on there. Break the yolk, mix it up, and eat it. Oh,
Butter's a
so
no-go.
good. What?
I can't stand butter.
Well, then use whatever you would use as a oil, I guess. Then a little bit of oil, maybe. I don't know. Whatever you use to cook your eggs. Then
Although I guess
maybe you're fancy.
if I just can't taste, I mean, if I can't taste the butter, I don't care. Because I can't taste it.
Well, that's the thing
I
is
don't like the taste.
you're not gonna you just rub butter on the bottom of the pan. It's just to help the egg from stop sticking and impart
Right,
a
yeah.
little bit of just a little bit of flavor. But the real flavor comes out of the yolk on a sunny side because you break that into the the broth and it thickens the broth up a little bit and it adds flavor to the broth and it becomes more of a. Because I love eggs. Don't get me wrong. I'm not going to say that I wouldn't eat sunny side up eggs or scrambled or whatever. I love eggs, but
like
like
fried.
it becomes a more than the sum of its parts kind of thing. It's like putting mustard on a sausage hot dog or a a bratwurst or something.
I like fried eggs with ketchup. That's pretty
Eggs, maybe eggs is ramen is so good. I agree. I 100% agree with you. Game suggestions. Oh yeah, so while we're talking about stuff and we're talking about food, Frenzy
Fast
put
food
in the game suggestion channel fast food simulator.
good. Yeah. Fuck, at that
Frenzy.
point,
It's
you
on
may
sale
as well
right now
just
for-
play Roblox.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, I'm interested because we have to name our fast food joint something horribly offensive, and then just make the worst shit humanity's ever eaten. I think that's how we should do it, personally.
Lost beard hair frenzy. No.
It's
Frenzy lost beard hair.
Frenzied lost beard hair. Yep.
It's the "We Hate You" restaurant.
Dude.
It's like, excuse me, waiter. Yes, there's a hair in my food. That's part of the deal. If you read
But hey,
if you read the fine
you paid
print
for
that
it.
requires a fucking diamond to see, you'd have seen that it comes with beard hair.
Yeah, it's standard in all of them.
Comes with
Hugs and
cute hair
goes. I
as
need
well.
some sleep. All right, May. I appreciate you, Don. You go get some rest. Thank you for hanging out. Give the
Whoa,
puppers a
Where's
good
my
kiss and a
hugs and
cuddle.
cuddles? You better fucking teleport over here.
Oh, he wants it. He wants it.
No, I'm joking. Stay the fuck away from me,
He
you
wants-
creep. No,
He want. Nope. Cuddle him. Don't take that. It's. Listen. No means yes for Lost.
no, it's yes. But
Only with you. I'm not with everybody. That would be horrible. But
yeah, good luck. Good luck holding me. I'm a fucking ghost.
you ever seen a scary movie?
Which
Dude,
one?
Thursday?
You like scary movies? What's
Not really. Man, I've often thought about that. Some creepy fuck called me up like Scream and you like scary movies and I'm gonna kill you and I'm like, all right, guy, but
Try me, bitch.
it's like you just gave me forewarning and like there's a gun store right down the road. I'll be right back in 5 minutes. Like, and if it happened here where I live now, it's like this is a constitutional carry state, my dude. Okay, like, and I don't like scary movies,
He's
so I
got-
don't understand your whole point.
He's
here.
got the Lego walking Panzer right up there. You think he ain't got home defense?
I'm just, like, what's good? I don't think it would work out as well as the murderer thinks it would. I think in order to be good murderer around here, you'd have to be like one of those super quiet, like low key serial killers.
It would literally be
You
the
know?
situation of like, oh, call an ambulance, call an ambulance.
Yes,
But not for me.
yeah, dude. You would though. You'd have to be like a low key serial killer around here, because that would work. I hate to say it, but it would fucking work. Like nobody gives a shit about the people that disappear around here because it's a desert. People disappear all the fucking time.
Oh my god,
people
it's
go into the
Cozy.
can.
Yeah,
What's
I
up,
mean, Cozy's
Cozy?
been here. Cozy was lurking.
Yeah, but now he's dancing with a kitty.
With a kitty?
Or
Alright,
wait.
I gotta set fire to the whole place. There's a cat. My mom is allergic. I can't have that. I gotta burn
Oh.
it. Sorry.
Oh, I'm fair. You know what? Fair enough. Rules are rules. Fair enough. I mean, you need help with the
Cozy,
gas.
I'm just
or...
gonna have to burn you.
It happens. Oh, look, there's my cat. Guess we got to torch this one.
Alright.
Fuck. I don't know what to do.
Just
I'd show you guys the puppies right now, but they're I'm the only one home, so I'm not going to do that.
just
No.
pulls out the Geneva Convention violation.
Sir, you can't do that.
Who gonna
my
stop
God.
me? Whoosh.
Like, sir, after you're done doing that, we're gonna arrest you. Okay?
Sir, we're gonna have to.
When you're done your war, when you're finished your war crime, will you please report to the police station?
Sir, when you're done committing a war crime, would you kindly drop the weapon and
Please put your hands up, please.
please? I beg
What
you.
am I being arrested? What is this, Canada? Oh, I've said it out loud. I've said it out loud. Now we got to talk about it. First of all, Canadian Mounties are badasses.
Good morning to yous.
They're like FBI detectives who are also park rangers, and they get to wear the coolest hat. Honestly, I love their hat. It's fantastic. They also carry 38 revolvers, and they're all expert shots with it. They're fucking great. But this brings me to my next point. The Geneva Convention originally was just a list of shit Canada did in World War One. Canada, everybody thinks Canada is a super polite place, and it is until you go to war with them, and then you realize Canada don't fuck around. They don't give a shit. If you guys,
bud. You can go ahead and try that, but we're gonna be dealing with another few war crimes.
Oh, yeah. Good night, Rack Night. But check this out. Have you guys ever heard of the Christmas Day Armistice?
Yes.
So, you know what? What about you, Frenzy? Have you ever heard of it?
No.
Okay, so the short of it is that during World War One, I don't remember exactly what year it was, but there was a Christmas where, for many chunks of the front lines, they stopped fighting. And long story short, everybody partied together for the day, and then after the end of the day, they all went back to their trenches, and everybody was back at war. The Americans did it, the Germans did it, the Dutch, the Irish, they all did it in areas like the French and stuff. The Canadians, on the other hand, tossed out gifts, waited till the Germans came out and opened up machine gun fire on them.
Yep.
Like, the Germans knew that all up and down the line that people were exchanging gifts and having a good day, not shooting at each other. And the Canadians were like, bet. Get as many of them out as you can. Merry Christmas, fuckers. Like, Canada's brutal, dude. Fucking brutal. I've been learning about them over the last couple of days at work, listening to my podcast and listening to YouTube videos. And yeah, the Geneva Convention is legitimately, for the most part anyway, just a list of shit Canada did that during World War One. And then Canada was like, hold my beer during World War Two. Like, we got this.
For violating
You guys
the
invented
Geneva
flamethrowers?
Convention and go away with it like a fucking champion.
Geneva, I ain't never heard of her.
Geneva,
God
I
damn.
hardly know her.
Oh, dude, that shit tripped me out, though. I was like, Canadians for real? Because, I mean, we all know how, in general, nice Canadians are and how just chill their country is. I mean, they have the best border fence in the entire world. They have us. Like, it blew me away. I was reading all these stories, I was listening to all these stories, and then I'm listening to this podcast talk about them, and I'm like, God damn, Canada.
God damn.
They did not, they don't fuck around. It's the fuck around find out quotient is extremely low. It takes virtually no fucking around to find out from them.
Yeah, to
Fascinating
them it's
shit.
more of mess around, find out.
Yeah, look over at me and find out. Like, what's up? Like, It's crazy shit. Crazy
Breathe and
shit.
find out, motherfucker. I dare you.
Then again, I imagine
Will
trench
not
warfare.
last 24 hours.
Like I imagine though, the trench warfare was one of those things where once you got into the trenches, you're like, oh no, I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I got to do to get out of this. Like we're gonna kill them all. Like I'm not in the mood. I slept on 4 rats last night, and the 5th one fucking like tried to eat my face. Like I'm not into it. Mm. Rotten food, mud all the time, getting mortared every now and then. Nah,
I know
no
over
thank you.
200 ways to kill a man. You could super glue a jar to his face. You could super glue a jar with a rat to his face. And blowtorch the other side of the jar and watch the rat eat through his face. 201.
Yeah. Like,
That
dude,
was an
4 Leaf back
actual
wishes.
fucking torture method, by the way.
Yes.
People would
Yes, it
fucking get a
was.
rat, place it on your chest, place
Or your
a
stomach,
metal.
because your stomach's nice and soft.
Yeah, stomach, chest.
Yep.
Sometimes,
They
if
would
they
put the
wanted to
rat.
kill you and make it painful, they'd put it to your face. But they would
Yeah.
do that. They'd
Yeah.
take a cast iron pan, cover it, and fucking torch the other side of it, so the rat would try and escape the heat digging through your body.
It sounds like a pretty rough thing, man. I would not enjoy that.
I
Like,
would rather be waterboarded.
I don't know. Like, never been waterboard. I've never tried it.
Think
I
about
wonder if it's as
drowning, but
bad as it has to be.
it's basically just drowning you, but
Yeah, but I gotta
very
think to
slowly.
myself.
Hello, Gingivitis.
I
Hello.
Fucking everybody
What's
joining the
up?
chat today.
I know, right? What's good, man?
Look at that
Oh.
beard.
Yeah, I've been trying to get it back to where it was long again.
All I've got are scraggly mutton chops, but ain't nobody gonna see them anyway, so it doesn't matter.
So I'm interested to see. And now that Ginger's here, he can help answer this question. He can give his opinion. I'm interested to see, like, do y'all, like, once we all hit 40? Because I'm already 40. I made my decision. Once we hit 40, you have to either get into World War II or smoking meat. Which way are y'all gonna go?
I'm smoking meat.
It's like I chose World War II. I figured it was a cheaper option.
I have no idea.
Oddly enough, I'm kind of already there, but I really want to smoke meat.
Dude, I mean, I'm not gonna judge. I legit, it's almost like one of the funniest, most legit memes I've ever heard in my entire life. Because I'm like, you're fucking right, dude. I was like, at like 38, I was already looking at World War II videos. I'm like, shit.
Well, and this is the funnier part. The reason I really want to smoke meat is because I'm high as fuck right now.
Dude, you can smoke yourself up and smoke your meat up. Ah, that sounds like a rap song. Let's go.
We both get smoked.
That's right. Let's go.
Smoke them
Yeah,
out.
I've got my little gummies.
Nice, nice. So how are you doing? It's been a while. What's going on?
You know what? Fuck it. Everyone else is
Uh,
getting fucked. I'm gonna go grab a cider.
Do it. What are you doing? We don't do podcasts not lit. It's like playing golf.
I've already had a green apple cider earlier, so this one will just be a plain one, but it's still a cider. It's not very
Yeah,
hefty, but I get very giggly.
Oh,
Just
dude.
a forewarning.
I'm telling you, one day I will find an excuse to take drink a little bit of alcohol with you guys, and yeah, I'm the same way. You'll see.
Hear me out. Next time, like next week, instead of doing Palworld, we could do Cards Against Humanity.
I mean, yeah, okay.
Take
Well,
a-
I gotta
take a few
tell
sips of
you,
alcohol, start giggling our asses off.
well, the community night poll so far is Bad Cards is winning, so we
Yeah,
have
but
that
that's
to look
not as
forward
good
to.
as Cards Against Humanity.
Well, you know what? But it's free, and we're all poor bitches.
That's for damn sure.
Listen to
Well-
Ginger giggle. He knows. Yo, free's the best price, man. Free's the best
No.
price.
You're not wrong
I've-
on that, but I'm not fucking broke.
I've sadly had a fuckload happen since the last time we've spoke.
Damn. Like good, bad, in between.
Right.
Uh,
I'll be right back.
Interesting.
mainly bad.
I'll give you that.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah, so now one good thing that happened is I've got my capture card hooked up, so I can play my PlayStation games for PC stream now.
Sweet. I still haven't done that. I still need to get a capture card. Probably, I don't know. Probably not gonna.
I mean, you have the
Sadly,
USB one I gave you.
I know, but dude, I got to be honest with you. I'm thinking about selling my PlayStation. Like, I remember Link said something about she might want it, and I was like, well, if I sell it to Link and I can figure out how to change my email on it, I'll leave my profile on there. And my profile has like, I don't know, 300 or 400 fucking games on it. Like, it's got a lot. So
Mm.
yeah, I don't know.
There we go.
Yeah, I ended
I
up
think there
I
is a
ended
way
up
to change the
giving.
email.
There should be.
That's what I did. I gave I had a spare 1 terabyte SSD because I upgraded mine to a 2, and I also gave my PlayStation camera to one of my, well, I'll just say my brother, even though we're not related.
What's up, McSlicey? Thank you for the biddies. How you feeling tonight? Welcome to the first. Well, we're not going to call it the first. We're going to call it the prototype podcast.
Oh shit! I came in and dumped that on the podcast.
No, you're good, dude. Trust
what the
me. I would have
podcast
been.
was.
I would not have asked you if I had thought there would have been a negative answer, and I didn't want to hear it. It's okay. It's what we're here. We're here to
Don't
talk.
worry about it.
Welcome in, McSlicey. What's up, everyone? I'm chilling.
I'll just clear my
We're
VOD entirely. No, I'm joking. Just delete the VOD.
like I got to be honest with you. Like Loss and I totally was like 100% had the intentions of playing more Power World tonight and getting more leveled up so we can fucking crush this game up some more.
And then
And
we just got really invested into chatting and decided, fuck it, we'll just chat.
yeah, yeah, that's kind of how that happened. And you know, Loss and I've done the whole podcast thing before, so we're like, fuck it, let's do that.
Yeah. I
It
mean,
works for
last
me.
time it was reading SCP articles. This time we're just talking.
Which I still want to get back to every now and then because god damn, they're so good. But tell you what, give me 1 second. Finish your story, Ginger. I can hear you, and I need to grab a drink.
No,
He's also grabbing a drink. Drink responsibly. That's a very important thing to note.
no, my first full stream doing the PlayStation through the PC. I played and beat Devil May Cry 5,
Alright.
and oh yeah, and I think the next game I'm gonna do, I'm debating on if I want to do like some of the other Devil May Cry games or uh like restart uh Bleach, the Rebirth of Souls.
Oh, it's my rebirth. Oh no.
Honestly, I'm actually really happy with the game. It's like, even though it forces certain parts of the story to non-fighting cutscenes,
Oh, what?
yeah, like there are
I mean, I can
the
kind of,
way.
I can kind of understand it though at the same time because it's like they have to
Yeah.
tell it how it happens.
Now, I mean, for the most part, it does, like, it still does tell the story the way that it happens,
Yeah.
and I'm happy with it. It's just with as much cinematics there is,
Yeah.
it it's like you're wanting to skip through it so you can get to the fucking fight.
Yeah, it's. I feel that so much.
I'm like that in a lot of games where it's like, please hurry up. I just want to shoot something.
Yeah.
Or I just want to
Right?
punch something.
I'm not gonna lie, Ginger. At first, when I saw that clown face on your left arm, I
Oh,
thought it was fucking Wimpod from Pokemon.
yeah, no, it's Violent J.
I straight up thought it was Wimpod.
All right, thank you, Frenzy.
Actually, as a matter of fact, it's a very janky Violent J.
Yeah.
But then again, it's like one of the first somewhere between 3 and 5 tattoos
Here, hold
and the
on.
fucked
Holy
up
shit.
bloody vag that's supposed to be a hatchet man cutting its way out of my arm.
Oof, don't get arrested. We were talking about this the other day.
Oh yeah, no, believe me, I
Gang units
don't plan on.
suck. They're worse than normal. But I just noticed that McSlicey was playing Doom. Fucking the okay. What McSlicey? I'm sorry to interrupt, but what Doom were you playing? It's
I sent you
important.
what it looked like.
Like, yeah, was it OG Doom or?
I mean, don't get me wrong. I have opinions about every Doom that exists. I've played all of them, but he's right. It's like, are we talking like OG Doom, or are we talking about like the new Doom?
Okay,
Because
I see what you're talking about.
You
Loss.
see it? That's what I'm saying.
A little bit. I see it.
Like, given, like, I didn't have you full screened at the time, and I'm sitting a little bit further away from my PC, and you were at such an angle that I couldn't quite see that the teeth and the nose were a teeth and a nose. So that's what it made me think of. I was like, is that just a black and white wimp? Oh, no, that's a clown. Do I look like a fucking clown to you?
Yeah, no, I obviously I'll listen every now and again, but I am definitely not the same idiot I was, over a decade ago.
I can never say that I was a juggalo. I can never say that. I don't have a Hatchet Man tattoo. Never wanted one. I don't own any Hatchet Man clothing or jewelry. But I fucking love with some ICP every now and then. Like every now and then, hell yes. Like
Same
it's
here.
a little Dark
Only
Lotus. A little Dark Lotus in my life is never a bad thing.
Yeah, only the original Joker's card, Joker cards too, because I can't stand any of their new shit.
I say, are you a fan of like the old school Twisted,
Oh hell yeah!
Madrox and all? Yeah, see,
I've
all
seen
right.
Twisted live.
Oh,
I
bet.
forget.
Like, what's good?
I know I
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
forget.
I
I'm
think it
I'm
was
a fan.
them, Boondocks, Blake and Dead
Yeah.
Homie, and Prozac were all at the same
Wait,
bar.
didn't fuck, who was it Madrox and Boondocks left at the same time ish? I remember
I'm
they
not
left.
sure. I'm not sure about Boondocks, but I definitely know that I do remember Twisted leaving.
Oh, it might have been Twisted then. Yeah, that was a long time ago. I remember I was sad. I was like, God damn it. I like that fucker. Anyway, but yeah, I'm a
Well,
fan.
I mean, Twisted's still on and going. They're doing good.
I mean, theoretically so is ICP, but it only got sad after a while, so I kind of stopped paying attention. I gotta be honest with you. Like, yeah. Like, have you seen them lately? Like, it's like, oh, you guys still put on the makeup. Oh, even Gene Simmons stopped doing that shit. Like, what's
Right?
happening? I want to respect you, but it's getting harder the older you get because your attitude hasn't changed. It's like, you got to roll with the times, my guy. You got to roll with the times. But yeah, no, I still enjoy some boogie woogie woo every now and then.
Boogie woogie woogie. I know I
Right.
had Hollow play it, and it's kind of showcased in my new raid alert, but the Devil's Train by Lab Rats, that's a pretty good song.
Oh,
Mm, okay.
It's a rap song, and if I'm saying a rap song is good, that's something, because I hate rap.
I have no
are
problem
you
with
not
rap.
a
Only
Well,
a
okay.
fan of
few
Tech
songs.
Nine?
Specifically, I hate rap that I can't understand.
You
Why
hate
you go
mumble
s-
rappers.
Why are you trying to start a
Yes.
fight, fucking Ginger? Why are you coming to start a fight with talking about Tech Nine? God damn it!
I
Dude,
don't.
Tech Nine is the shit.
I don't even know.
That,
I don't even know Tech Nine.
that motherfucker snitched on everybody, and he probably should have. Oh, dude.
Life
God
without
damn it.
parole. It was him,
It was him.
that dude back
Yo.
there, her.
You what? Like, I know the guy that sold them all weed too. Like, what's up? You're like, dude,
Just reminds me of
that
like the
kills me,
fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You're
dude.
cool, and fuck you, I'm out.
So, so I love the idea that there's no snitching and shit, but it always reminds me of when the gang task force came through and swept up my town. Like they arrested like 40 people in a 24-hour period of time.
Oh
And
shit!
the one dude that was like, he wasn't like in charge. I'm not trying to. I don't. How much of this should I talk? So there's this one guy who should have got like 25 years. Got like 6 months and a lollipop. And there's another dude who should have got like another 20 years, and he got like 3 months and like a watch and some shit. It was weird. It was suddenly all these people with these like insane ass fucking charges all of a sudden got dropped out. As it turns out, word is that out of those 40 people, only like 2 people didn't snitch. Because just like Lost said, they were like 25 years. It was him and her and him, and everybody fucking did that. Like all fucking 40 of. I was like, dude, that is some. Every time I think of that no snitches shit, that reminds me of that shit. I was like, get the fuck. Hey, not one of you gotta look at the ground. Don't get out of here,
Snitches are bitches that get stitches and then left in
dude.
ditches.
You'd think so, but not really. They're all fine. They still live in town. Everybody's fucking whatever. You know, like nobody. Because everybody fucking said, "What are you gonna do?" Everybody snitched, dog. What are you gonna do?
Fuck
Like,
you gonna do about it? Go fight an entire fucking mafia? Good luck.
What you gonna? Well, here's my thing, right? Are you gonna get mad because he snitched? Because he's gonna be mad that you snitched, and then the other dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you gonna do about it? Like, fuck off. Like, this everybody. Fuck like 2 dudes should be coming out with shotguns full of rock salt, busting y'all kneecaps. Like, fuck all y'all.
Dude, don't. We
Fuck all
don't
y'all.
talk about shot salt.
Allegedly,
That
and
is-
hypothetically speaking, of course.
That is a terrible thing to do to another human being.
I'm saying no, but them 2 dudes who followed the rules. You know what I'm saying? It's a gang task force. So these guys didn't just pick up random weed dealers. These dudes were in gangs.
Yeah.
2 dudes followed the rules. I'd come out of Helen. Oh my! The minute my 15-year bid is done, I'm coming out of Helen. Like that's for 15 years. I'm gonna think about all the faces I'm gonna punch. Like that's just how it's gonna happen. Dog. Like it's like yeah, like speaking of Doom, they're gonna play the Doom music when I walk out of the gate. Like it's done. Like, hey guys, keep my bunk warm for me. I'll be back in 24 hours. Like fuck this. I got work to do. I'll be
Instead
right
of
back.
angel with a shotgun, I'm a demon with a shotgun.
Dude, you know how mad I would be if that was me? I'm just saying, I would be livid for years. Years.
Nah,
Every
pull
time
out
I had every single time like every single time a CO tossed my cell, every single time I had to eat that shitty jail food, every single time my commissary got neglected or fucking forgotten or wasn't delivered, dude, rage would build up in me and I know it. If it were me, I just know it. This rage would live in me for years. I'm telling you, man, rock salt fucking sawed off. Fucking bye-bye.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Hypothetically speaking, of course.
Hypothetically.
Hypothetically. We're all upstanding citizens who pay taxes. I know Ginger is for sure. I've seen Frenzy pay his. Lost, well, he's dead, so he doesn't have to pay his, but he still tries. It's
They
adorable.
still try. They're like, well,
Yeah,
technically you're not dead because you're clearly here and doing stuff, so we're gonna
And
need our
because of how hard I believe in karma, it's like I wouldn't hit somebody with rock salt. I'd end up wishing kidney stones upon every single one of them.
There you go. Like now you like that dick? Just wait a day. You ain't gonna like it no more. You're gonna be very upset that it exists on you. Like, yeah, I for real. Yeah. Nah, that's not cool. You can't live by the idea of no snitching and gang for life and then do that shit. That's just
Yeah.
defeats
It's
the
like-
whole fucking purpose, man.
That would literally be like if I said to you that I was gonna be your home dog and then fucking shot you.
Yeah. Basically.
Or just sit there and dipped and ran the moment you get jumped.
Yeah. Or
yeah.
joined the jumpers.
Ah, shit. Why'd you do that for? It looked like they were gonna win, dog. I don't like lose.
Oh, you lose.
You know me. You play Mario Kart with me, homie. You know how I feel about that.
You know what's funny? A while back, I bought like some fucking hard candy. I still have the bullet bill container that it came in.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
nice.
awesome.
So I've
Dope.
got. That's it, motherfucker. You want to fuck around? Pulls out the bullet bill.
Oh,
God.
speaking of like novelty freaking hard candy, I remember I freaking got these from a game store that was right down the street. and they were Bob Ross themed. They were Happy Little Tree Mints.
What?
I had Pac-Man hard candies a while back
Wait,
too, and
wait,
it's
wait.
literally a tiny little arcade machine. It
Wait,
can't
wait,
be
hold on.
played or nothing.
They were Happy Little Tree Mints.
Happy
Hold
little
on,
treatments.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, wait a second. Was it a tree? Right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
Because in my
shape of a
head,
tree.
when you said Bob Ross hard candy, I'm like in the shape of Bob Ross's head. I'd feel so bad eating that afro. Like,
Don't
yeah,
eat
no,
the
I
afro, just eat
wouldn't.
the face.
it's like the tin was just a little box with an image of him painting, and inside were just little tree-shaped mints.
dude, I would buy like 40 of those and just start giving them out to people who's having a bad
A
day.
happy little accident cuts to Uguay. There are no accidents.
It's like, shut up, Uguay. God damn it.
Fuck you, Uguay. Bob Ross is more iconic.
That's right, bitch. He was around longer.
It's around longer.
Listen, I'm gonna put a happy little bush here, and don't you tell anybody about it. It'll be our little secret. I swear, if you tell anybody, I'll come to your house and kill you.
I swear, if you tell anybody, I'll come to your house with a sawed-off shotgun and some rock salt.
The fucked up thing was if he actually did, fine, damn. But fucked up thing, if he actually did that, he'd be quiet and chill about it because he never yelled another day in his life.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
mean, he was really chill too, though, because like he
It's because he was in the military and he was a sergeant and he spent his life yelling at people. And he
like,
decided when he got out, he'd never yell again. And according to his kids, he never did.
I mean,
Yeah, like, according to the interviews with his children, Bob Ross literally died with a soft-spoken voice. Like the man never raised his voice again. That
The
soft,
people-
even. Could you imagine that? I can't believe you're pregnant, or oh my God, you killed a man speech, but in that tone from Bob Ross, like, it's okay, it'll be our happy little accident. Just help me bury the body. It's okay, boy. Calm down. Stop crying.
don't
You know,
worry.
like, oh my God.
What do you mean?
No,
I'd go
see,
find Jesus after that one.
What do you mean?
What-
his
what
body's
really-
too big? Just go get the circular.
if you look up the information, I was legitimately pissed whenever I found out that the people that he teamed up with whenever he originally started the show,
Mhm.
they tried to fuck over the son whenever it came to like his
royalties.
yeah. They
What
like
royalties?
they
I
tried
didn't think Bob Ross got any royalties.
It's a TV show kind of thing.
Well, yeah,
But
I know,
they-
but I thought he donated that shit.
I think
no, I think he originally had it to where I think it would go to his son, but
I mean, fair, yeah.
I think it was like
The
some
other
of it
pe-
goes to his son for like to help his son get along, and then the rest of it was donated, and like the show got to keep obviously got to keep a percentage of it.
Well, yeah, but when the company that he worked for is like, oh shit, we're never gonna make money on Bob again. Let's take his kids' money. Like, yeah, that makes sense.
no, they were trying to be
Quick.
whole fucking dick bags about it.
Quick, somebody clipped that out of context where it just cuts at the point where he said kids.
It won't work because there was a song playing. Unfortunately.
Watch
What's up,
me.
Topaz?
I
Topaz,
can
3 months.
Discord clip it. No, I'm joking.
It's three months in Twitch time is like 87 seconds. Like, it's crazy how fast it goes. But you are the awesome people. I'm just here. I'm just here, a guy who looks at a camera every now and then. I don't know. Well, welcome in, Topaz. We're doing our little. I don't. Again, it's like a prototype podcast thing because I just felt like talking. But we're joined today by Lost Souls 217, Gingervitis Gaming. Excuse me. I was gonna say I call you Ginger, but that's not your actual Twitch. And then Beard of Frenzy's here. Although I'm pretty sure he's fucking muted. I haven't heard him in a
No,
No,
I'm just
it-
listening to everyone talk.
Okay, good. That's fair. Yeah, he's here. He's doing his job. He's listening. That's fantastic.
Church windows.
In church windows, yeah. Fucking goddamn that baby, dude. Like, I'm never gonna be able to walk into that church again. Like, it's something bad's gonna happen because I almost interrupted a play laughing at that window, and I called the nuns a penguin to their face.
Yeah, there you go.
So,
What Topaz said.
and it's exactly what the company Bob Ross worked for did. They took his son's money. That's fucked up. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I get.
Yoink.
I understand why they did it. I don't agree with it, but I understand why the company did it because they're greedy fucks and they could, and for some reason there was a loophole in the contract somewhere, I imagine. But that's morally reprehensible, man. Like, I hope those people get weird diseases. That's kind of fucked up.
They're probably already dead by now.
That's the man. I
Oh,
mean,
yeah,
it's part of the
probably.
man's legacy. Like, don't get me wrong. He's hopefully got the Ross last name, so he's got the familial legacy. But his persona, like of Bob Ross, that legacy is, god damn, dude. I was like, we all knew who Bob Ross is because of that shit. So I don't feel like it's very right to take that from a son. You know, to take the
Absolutely
earnings and
not.
the winnings from that. Personally,
No, definitely not cool.
not cool. It's exactly. Yeah, see, Topaz, that makes me sad. Let's talk about Mr. Rogers. That'll make me happy again. I like that guy.
Ooh.
It's a
Yet again,
neighborhood.
right? It's like Bob Ross and fucking and Mr. Rogers are two people that I don't think it's possible to find a negative story about them.
What
Steve
about
Irwin.
Steve
either.
Irwin?
Well,
I don't know. Steve Irwin was Australian, so I bet you money you could find somebody who was like a kid with him who was like, yeah, he picked up a snake and threw it at me and then punched me. You know, like I imagine that did happen. Boys will be boys. I don't think he did it to be a dickhead. It's just boys
Yeah,
do
exactly.
fucked up shit.
I just
So,
love
like,
the
but-
instantaneous Steve Irwin out of both of you.
Yeah, right. Facts though. Like,
It's like,
if
I
you're
don't
gonna
think
think of
there's
another
anybody
saint,
at Steve Irwin. Like, god damn, calm down. Hold your
Yeah.
jets.
but
Well-
like it's only because he's Australian is why I say that. But
Mike.
in my mind, the idea of someone being like, yeah, Mr. Rogers got into a fight with that little girl one time, and it just doesn't fit. You know, I don't know, you know, and there's never been in all the years since with all the sleuthing done, there's never been a negative story about Mr. Rogers
And all the
or
King's
Bob
horses
Ross.
and
But
all the King's
I mean,
men.
honestly, if
Put
it wasn't
the
for
neighborhood
him,
back
we
together again.
wouldn't have had the freaking the block of TV programs like that because he fought for it. In the
yeah,
Senate.
he literally gave an address to the Senate, the Congress and shit. I've seen clips of that. It was pretty dope.
It was that was a hell of a fucking watch.
Yeah, dude, and it's because he's Mr. Rogers, and it's okay. Just so and I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be like an ageist, but for you youngins who have legitimately never seen an episode of Mr. Rogers,
Watch it.
that's not a persona. It's not an act. That's just that
is-
fucking dude,
that-
man.
yeah,
So
that's
when
all
he
him.
life.
Yeah, it's just literally how he treated 100% of everyone in his life. And to see him sit in front of Congress and be that guy was phenomenal. It was like watching a dad lecture their kids. It was fucking great. Oh my goodness. Hello, my love.
One
Yeah,
of
I
the
know.
things that I remembered about that, it was actually something that was in his like biography documentary thing.
Autobiography.
But I sit there and watched it, and it actually turned out.
Just say goodnight to daddy. It's not time to play with toys.
Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second.
No, it's okay.
Okay, you said you
I'm
were.
trying to make sure.
She can have this too.
Okay.
Just- whoa. Okay. All right. You can. What's with all the slap bracelets? This isn't 1970. What is this?
Hey, say goodnight to daddy.
Yeah. Good night, baby. I love you. Mwah. All right, get some rest.
Now
Where's
I want to
my
go
kiss on the
watch
forehead?
Mr. Rogers right now. Jesus
Did
Christ.
she?
Mr.
Fighting?
Rogers.
What? No, she just yanked like 7 or 8 slap bracelets out of that fucking thing.
I have a picture to show you.
There's a portal to 1978 in there, isn't there?
No, that's not what I want to show you.
Shut
I have a
up.
picture of
I'm
Lila
supposed
with
to
the Batman
know.
mask on and a blanket as a cape.
That's badass. All right, cool. Yeah,
But-
so the cleaners were at my house today, and I told my wife she took them a bunch of candy, and I was like, they can't have my candy unless they wear the Batman mask, because my wife has like 8 of these little like paper Batman masks for my kid. And so she's like, bet. She took a bunch of them. Apparently, they put them on, and she has pictures of them. So I'm like, yes.
That's awesome.
You should
Fucking
have her
yes.
send them to you on Discord and showcase them.
So the Mr. Rogers story that I had, in the documentary, for him specifically, it turned out that the guy who played the policeman or the postman,
The mailman. Yeah.
or no, it was the one that took place in the episode where he sat with the black man in the pole.
Mhm.
That
Yeah, that
particular
was his mailman, yeah.
person, that particular person wanted to come out as gay, And like Mr. Rogers didn't tell him like no, don't do that like in a bad way. He was actually like genuinely concerned for his safety.
Yeah, no, Mr. Rogers metaphorically bitch slapped him with a hug on that one. It's like, listen, kid.
Hey, buddy,
Well, like, we love you, but
slow your
the world
roll.
is a fucked up place.
It's like you say that and you are not nice things.
Yeah, you say that until you are the victim of prosecution to millions of people.
Yeah. No, I agree. I don't know if you've heard me say it before, but it's the absolute truth. If you think free speech is free, then go to Compton and shout the N-word. Let's see how well that works out for you. I mean, you can say it, sure, but the consequences of saying it are it's not gonna be free. I'm
You
just
can
gonna say
say
that.
it, sure, but good luck getting out of it alive.
And it's like
Exactly.
you're going to suffer the consequences.
Yeah, so
You're
free
just gonna
speech and
see my
all,
ass
sure,
fly
but-
through at 90 miles an hour. I'm gonna yell it out the window as I'm going 90 down the
And
road.
you're gonna get shot, hit a tree at 90. Don't do that. I love you. That's why that's why we're talking about it now, so you don't do those things. God damn it! Hold on, guys. We'll be right back. Frenzy, listen. All right, come here.
You were doing 90
can't
and
do those
35.
things.
Why? Because I'm in the
First of
hood.
all-
Shit, that's a good answer.
'Cause the cops are gonna be black too when they find you. Okay, it's not gonna be good. Okay? It's Compton, bro. Like, damn it. This went bad so quickly, guys. I'm very sorry.
Do I need
But-
to sing? Do I need to sing the intro to Fresh Prince of Bel Air?
Well, we just discussed it. Probably not around Frenzy. So. Wait, yeah, exactly. Topaz says you'll get a free bullet too. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. So it's like you got to be. I don't know. You got to be careful. These not only these days, just in general. There's just no reason to think that you can say whatever you want whenever you want. That's
There's free speech and then there's being a fucking asshole.
exactly.
There's
There, you know what I'm saying?
there's free speech and there's being somebody without common sense.
There's that too.
Which that's the majority of the human
That's-
population now.
Yeah, I was gonna
Fucking
say that.
facts.
Sounds like the dude in the White House.
Rarest element on earth, common sense.
That fucker has no common sense at all.
Get in
Rare
your car,
earth
dude.
element.
Get in your car. I'm in my car. That's fair.
It's
Bro.
like common sense is it's a mutation. It's a freaking super ability.
Yes, it is not a dominant. It is not a dominant gene.
No, it really isn't. Especially okay. So, case in point, here's an example for you guys. My boss almost got himself killed and killed a lady by slamming into her on the highway because she had stopped in the middle of the highway, did not pull over, stopped in the middle of the highway, put her flashers on, and was standing outside her car taking pictures. Bear in mind, this is the speed limit's 55, but it's a 65-mile-an-hour highway with a bunch of blind turns and hills.
Yeah,
Like it's
that's just
yeah,
natural
he's like.
selection.
And I can see it on his tires. He's like, I locked up the fucking brakes and went sideways to avoid hitting her. And I was like, God damn. He's like, and then I yelled at her, and she felt really bad about it. I was like, she fucking should. She almost killed you or killed someone else. Like, what the fuck? Killed
That just
herself.
reminds me of like all the like free, like the no oil like the anti-oil protests, and like people trying to put fucking strings across the road and shit, and people do not give a fuck. Your ass
They will run
get
your
drugged
ass
down the
over.
fucking road if you do
wanna
that
s-
shit.
I
And
wanna see him do it
nobody
on a
will give
Texas
a
highway.
damn.
I want to see him do it on like an 8-lane Texas freeway. You know what I'm saying? Like, go ahead.
They wouldn't do it.
Let's see how well that works out for
I
you.
saw this one video, and it was literally these two fucking morons. They grabbed a rope, they brought it across the street. This fucking, I think it was a truck, maybe it was like an SUV or a Jeep, just barreled straight through, damn near started dragging them across the road.
Dude, well, I mean, come on. Protesting is fine. Protesting like that is
peaceful
not fine.
protesting.
It's not okay.
When
There are
you
medical
are
emergencies.
people-
There's work stuff. There's kids trying to get home from fucking college and school. Whatever. There's a million reasons why you should not be doing that. Like,
Yes,
God,
there's
damn
a
it.
there's a
And
reason that
the way
it's
that the world is,
peaceful
like
protest.
you if you don't work, you're not gonna pay your bills.
You know what you should do if you want to change the oil dependency of the world? You should go back in time 20 fucking years and start there because we're fucked. Like, you're not gonna change it.
like we're already fucked.
It costs so much. Like, okay, well, let's talk about this because it's a podcast. So fuck it, let's talk about
Yeah,
it.
fuck it. This is
It
what we do on the
costs.
podcast.
It costs so goddamn much in oil to put up a windmill or to build a wind farm that it's not practical. It cannot offset its own fucking carbon footprint. Solar power is not enough.
That reminds me of
And
the
as
remote.
far as like geothermal power goes, we're not advanced enough to use it as well, as well as we could. The cleanest version of energy, oddly enough, and probably one of the safest versions of energy is nuclear. And because of all the terrible disasters in the past from various communist and imperialist nations,
And
now
lack of
everybody's fucking
proper
afraid of it.
and lack of proper safety protocol.
No,
I
well,
mean,
yeah, back in the day, yes. Nowadays, though,
Nowadays we
nuclear
can have
power
it.
is insanely safe. Like
Yeah.
it's insanely fucking safe. And if you don't believe me, talk to any nuclear sub sailor, talk to anybody that's ever been on an aircraft carrier. They're insanely safe. Like it's wild. Like it's insanely wild how cool and good nuclear energy is. The issue is that everybody's so fucking scared of it, we're never going to go to it permanently.
Yeah.
So we're stuck on coal and oil, everybody. Like this is it. Like if you want to change that shit, then you have to start going either back in time and change it 20 years ago, or you got to become a politician with fucking some fucking sway.
or there's
Like
hydroelectric power.
you
Even
have to
that's not
become
enough,
famous and
though.
have a voice. And once you have a voice, the only fucking thing you and your kids and your kids' kids are going to talk about, because you're not going to change it, your grandchildren might. The only thing you're going to talk about is how we need to find a better alternative and use it. Like, and we've already found it, so fuck it, let's use it. Like, yeah. I can't imagine how much diesel do you think it takes to mix up, transport, and lay all the concrete it takes to build a wind farm?
Yeah, like that's definitely something that is very important to discuss, though. Is like a lot of times people are like, oh, why don't we just switch to this alternative? And it's like, you do
Not practical.
realize not only is that probably going to generate a lot less power, but guess what you need in order to make that?
Yeah.
Guess what?
Oil,
Yeah.
diesel, baby.
Well,
You
it's
still
just
need
like
the
everyone wanting to say they want to drive electric cars and
Yeah,
all
it's
that
like
shit. I was like, our infrastructure is not built for it. It never will
Too
be
much.
built for
Facts.
it.
Good night, Annaboo.
and to that avail as well, it's
Agreed.
like, guess what? You still understand the amount of fucking heat necessary to generate the requirements to even make that vehicle itself.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh,
that's
yeah.
not
No.
coming from your fucking solar panels, bud. I hate to break it to
Plus, I want to be honest with you. I work with batteries a lot, and battery powered stuff is cool, but batteries are fucking horrible for the environment
Oh,
in
yeah.
every way.
Battery
They're
yeah.
fucking horrible, dude. Like they're not just the acid, but then there's the lead plates. If
Yeah.
it's not AGM, the AGM still has a
The lithium
fucking
ion batteries as well.
yeah. That's no better. It just burns longer. Like batteries are horrible for the fucking environment. So I'll be right back. Let me figure out what's going.
Kid's like, I don't want to go to sleep.
Get this shit off me! Yeah, like, I don't know. This is why I don't really get into politics.
Same here,
No.
man. Same here.
It's
Someone was an absolute freaking idiot today at work, and they literally just about started something that they're too fucking stupid to have a debate about because this motherfucker doesn't debate.
Yeah, it's not a debate with those kinds of folks. It's an argument.
Well, it's
Mhm.
like this guy wanted to like I'm not gonna get into the topic, but it was the fact that he sit there and tried to bring race into the subject.
Dear
And
God, I would have fucking laid
both
him out. I don't care. I would
both well, that's the thing. I work from home, so thankfully I don't have to see his dumbass.
have.
But
There you go.
it's also the fact that he like was really trying to make it seem a certain way towards one of the coworkers that I do like, and she is a wonderful older woman and is going through shit that she does not deserve to be going through. and
I'm back.
Welcome back.
literally almost like caught like my manager ended their meeting like that because he sit there and tried to like spark a fight.
Like there's a difference. There's a heavy, hard difference between a debate and an argument. An argument gets nowhere. A debate reaches a conclusion.
And
And
also, when you're debating,
Uh-huh.
you're expressing your opinion,
but you're
and you're
also
being
presenting
respectful, and you're being respectful of others' opinions as well.
facts. It's
That
not
too.
just opinions. You're bringing facts into it as well. Facts and logic.
What, baby?
Now, granted,
Come
that's
look
not
at
to
this.
say that all debates need
What?
facts
What
and
is it?
logic. I mean, they all need logic.
Oh yeah, I saw it. I
Every
saw it.
conversation needs logic. That doesn't mean every conversation has
How'd you
logic.
tell?
But
Oh yeah,
No.
and
No,
it's
no.
like
Please
there's
put it
a
down.
debate
Please put it down. Don't touch it.
whenever you need that, and then there
Yeah.
are
Come here.
you know
How's your toe?
there are the ones that don't.
yeah, and like a debate, as I was saying, actually reaches something. It's not just like,
Oh.
and it's typically a middle ground where, like, for instance, if I said I liked Souls likes, but you said you didn't. I don't know if that's actually. I personally am not a huge fan of Souls likes myself. I'm just using an example.
It's okay.
Basically, like, and then but like us not just going back and forth, being like, oh well, Souls like sucks. Oh well, you're wrong because Souls like has this. Whatever game you like sucks. It's not like that. It's like, okay, well, you're right. Souls likes do suck because they kind of have this bit of difficulty to them, but not every game is for everybody. It's not just literally mindless back and forth of this game sucks, no, your game sucks. It's this game sucks, yeah, that's true, but yours sucks because of these reasons. It's like, yeah, that's true.
Just like with the people who enjoy nothing but multiplayer,
Yeah.
and
I'm
you
more
know,
of a single player guy myself. Now, that doesn't mean I
exactly.
don't like playing multiplayer. I mean, if I didn't like
Mhm.
playing multiplayer, I definitely wouldn't be doing Pal World every week with beards.
Fair. It's fair. He's like, you know what I really hate? Playing with other people. Come on, Bears, let's go play this fucking game.
Right?
Yeah, all right.
You know what I fucking hate? Playing with other people. Let's get a server started.
Let's get a server started. Wait, I'm getting mixed signals here, but all right, I'm in.
Let's stir
I
up
mean,
some
that's what I did with
drama.
Icarus.
Oh no, like I'm looking forward because I have it on my PlayStation. I'm looking forward to co-oping Split Fiction with somebody.
Power
Beat
World
it
actually
with
got crossplay
Tony.
now
Oh
too,
my
though.
god. Dude.
Unless it's the
Split
argument
Fiction.
is with the wives, and that's that's an argument that ends very quickly. That is true. I'm not married,
I'm
but I
gonna
know that's true.
I'm gonna refrain from answering Topaz.
There's this
What?
one comedian that's like, you know, if his wife is right and he's wrong, he's wrong. If he's right and she's wrong, he's wrong. If they're both right,
you-
they're both right.
I'm not gonna lie. That's the way it is a lot in my
Like,
house.
no matter
It's
what,
like, all right,
no matter what, you're wrong. She's right.
no,
That's no. That I'm not saying like that's the actual case. That's just how he was doing his bit. Was like, oh, if we're both right, she's right. If I'm
Well-
right, if she's right, I'm wrong. She's right. If we're both wrong, then I'm wrong.
see, I'm one of those people where I'm super hyper aware of my wife and her moods. So it's like when I see her in a shit mood, I'll ask her, babe, what's wrong? I notice you're not, you're getting grumpy or something, you know?
Fine.
And she'll be like nothing. She'll be like, I'm tired or something. It's like, it's okay. And then it's like the next day, still in the mood, and I'm like, all right, what's wrong now? Like, oh, this and that and this. And then it's like 3 days later, it's like I find out she was mad about some shit I said a week ago, and it's like, fucking hell. Why don't you just tell me that the first damn time? I would have ate crow and apologized and fucking, like, god damn it.
You
The fuck? But that's
bastard! You cheated on me in my dream 6 years ago.
dude,
You piece
bro.
of shit.
She did that shit to me once. She woke up and I woke up and like an hour later I realized she's pissed at me and I'm like, what the fuck are you mad? Like what did I do? Like I was like, what did I do? And she's like, well, I had a dream last night that you did this and that and this. And I'm like, are you fucking shitting me right now?
Okay, but like,
Are you for
that's
real?
a dream.
Like I love my wife, but she did like this was years. I mean, this is like we first got together, but I was like, oh my, what the fuck is going on? Like, I've entered the twilight zone. I was like, I didn't even get to enjoy whatever it is I did in your dream. Fuck. Like, dude. You know, she's done that. Yeah. She's also done these like it's like almost like a movie where she got really, really, really drunk, and I'm talking about like I can handle my liquor, and then got white girl wasted, and then white girl wasted on top of it. And I remember so distinctly, I laid down in bed with her that night to go to sleep because she was already asleep, obviously. She was fucking wild. She was so drunk, she was passed out drunk, and it was like good for her because she had a great time. But I get into bed, and I get my blanket on because we separate blankets. It's not weird, I promise. And,
That's not.
she rolls over. It's really not. I swear to God. Anybody that sleeps under the same blanket with your wife, you're a fucking psychopath.
That's mine and my wife. Like, we both have separate blankets, so yeah.
None of that. You're stealing my
You
blanket
don't
shit. I don't have to worry about having too thick or too thin of a blanket. I got my own joint. It's fine. I love you. Good night. Mwah. You know what I'm saying? It's exactly how it works. But like, I get in bed. I get my blanket on me, and then I guess it was just enough to wake her up because she rolled over, threw her arm over me like a fucking Muppet character,
Bitch.
and then she just drunk breathed into my ear, "I love you." And I was like, holy shit, I wish I had a camera because that was it was one of the funniest things she's ever done to me. Like she wasn't even awake. Like she was passed out. She was hilarious.
I have one.
Now,
Like,
don't get me wrong. I love my wife. I'm not talking shit about her. This is just funny stories because trust me, the whole her getting mad at me about a dream thing, it went away very quickly. It was not a thing. But it did happen. I'm not gonna lie. It did happen. Anyway, I'm sorry, guys.
oh no, it's okay. The one thing that I can definitely say that throws so many people off is like mine and my wife's relationship is like the weird fucking unicorn that rarely ever exists whenever it comes to relationships. Because there's a lot of shit that like most people go through that we're just like, do they not know how to talk it out?
Do they not
Man,
know what this word called communication is?
so and maybe this is too much information, but I'll talk again. This is my relationship. I can't talk to anybody else's. But in my relationship, the quickest way to get into an argument with me is to not communicate shit properly. Like, give me an excuse, lie to me about what's wrong, and then get mad at me a week later. I promise you, I will get so mad about that. Like, don't fucking do that. If you get mad at me, talk to me. Like, communication is so goddamn important. It
It
freaks me
is.
out when people can't communicate. I don't understand people that can't just say what they feel and tell someone something about whether it's how you feel, what you're doing, and how it makes me feel, or otherwise. Like it weirds
English,
me out that people
motherfucker.
can't just say that. You know,
I hate that
Yeah.
shit too.
like if you and your wife can do that, like that. I'm gonna be real. It took me and my wife a while to get to that point where she can be like, "Listen, I'm mad that you fucking did the thing." And I'm like, well, I did the thing. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'll say I'm sorry. My bad. I'm an asshole. Like, it took us a long time to get to that point. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Honestly, I think for me and her, it's the fact that we live together, used to work together, but we've practically lived, work, we didn't have a lot of time apart. And half the time, whenever I did go somewhere, I wanted to come straight the fuck back home.
I'm like that now. Oh shit,
Let
yeah.
me in.
And
Let me in.
but honestly, like it throws so many people off because she sat there and told me that someone had a conversation with her. It's like, how do you spend so much time around your husband? It's like,
That's the neat part.
We love
Well,
being
I
around
don't.
each other.
It's like I'm planning his death, and the longer I'm around him, the easier it gets. Like, wait, what? What are you talking about? We're fucking married. What do you mean?
No, she's already sat there and
Ooh,
claimed,
I'm getting raided.
like,
What
oh
the
shit.
fuck?
All
God damn it!
right.
We haven't even fucking playing the game.
No, Lost, you missed it. Thursday, I got raided 6 times.
I know you already told me, you asshat.
Yeah, I know. I had to say it again.
This is some bullshit. What the fuck?
Oh, Jesus
Dude,
Christ. This is awesome.
Uh,
listen,
All
you
good.
can't be you. What's up, Ark? You can't be mad at Ark for raid. It's the first raid of the night. Come on, you can't
No,
be mad.
I'm not actually upset. It's
6
just,
raids from now, though, he's gonna be saying some weird noises. He's gonna be making noises. It's gonna be funny.
y'all know Muscle Man from fucking regular show. That's what I'm gonna be sounding like.
So, Ginger, to give you a little backstory, every time, well, I won't say every time, but a shocking number of times when Lost and I play together, I get rated a lot.
He
Like,
gets
it's
rated way too much. It's some bullshit.
it's not too much, chat. Don't you listen to him? It's never too much. I love the love, and I'm feeling it always. So, man, but I get rated a lot. Like, it's
Yeah, he
yeah,
does.
it's
The most
told
we've
Lost, like,
had is like, what was it, 5 at one
6.
point? 6? It was
Six,
6?
six, six. I've had two days where it was 6. Yeah.
Right.
I still remember very early
What's good?
on after I had made affiliate. Actually, no, it was before I made affiliate.
What's up,
Um,
homie?
I actually had someone like I think I maybe had like 2, 3 people in my chat, and then out of nowhere I get rated from someone I don't even think I'd ever met them, but they rated me with like 50 some odd fucking people.
Dude, isn't that some crazy, like, it's short circuit in my brain. It's happened to me once. A random guy rated me with like 63 fucking viewers, and it short circuited my brain. Like, it was bad. I couldn't talk. I was speechless. I accidentally ended my stream 20 minutes later and had to restart it. Like, it was fucked up.
I don't even know. I think my biggest raid was maybe like 20 people?
That's not my biggest raid. My biggest raid was worse. My biggest raid was like 120. Again, it was a rando that I've never seen since. But random person hit me with like 120.
Holy shit.
Nice.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
you know what? Actually, if I remember correctly, I think that 50-person raid was during my first 24-hour stream. And I was streaming God, what was it? Horizon Zero Dawn. And
Yeah.
like obviously the people didn't last the entirety of the freaking stream, but I think I made it to 17 and a half hours, and then my game crashed, and because I was on the PlayStation, it ended the stream.
Mm.
You know, mine was
That's sad,
interestingly when I
yeah.
was doing my One Night at Flumpty's trilogy.
What's
Series.
good? We're chilling, Art. We're, instead of playing a game, we're doing an impromptu 4-man podcast. We're chilling. Ami says I had one night with a good couple raids. Trust me, Ami, it'll come. And especially wait till you say wait. Oh, I was gonna say wait till you get that big one, but look, her biggest was over 80 people at once. Like, God damn.
Yeah, I remember when Turkey raided me out once. It said he only had 23 people, but then like the actual raid numbers on my screen said like 80 or something like that. And I'm like, huh? How's
Yeah,
that
right.
work?
Lurkers.
I said my husband is horrible with communication. Oh my God, there's so many times I want to fucking strangle him. I will communicate. I understand that. I've looked at my wife and been like, I swear to God, I just want to like shake you like a British nanny. I just want to shake you a little bit. It's okay. You can get shaking adult syndrome. I think you'll be fine. Like, and I'm sure, and I'm positive. Like I say these things, and I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm 100% positive she has thought the exact same shit about me. Because there have been some days where I've come home in just a shit mood from a shit day at work or something, and she's like, "What's wrong?" And I'm like, "Nothing. Let me be." And then, of course, that starts. A fight
There's your
later.
answer right there.
Yeah. So, like, don't get me wrong. Like, I am not blameless in these arguments. Not even fucking close. But I will say that her and I are better about it. But there have been a few times where I'm like, if I'm gonna shake the answers out of you, if you don't fucking tell me, ah. Like, I'm gonna do this. So yeah.
A lot of the time, my biggest issue whenever it comes to communicating what's going on with me is just fucking finding the right words to make sure that she understands exactly what it is.
Right? Like articulating the point without it being too vague or like going off topic. Yeah, that's not easy. Agree.
Especially
Like,
especially whenever you're a person that doesn't suffer from depression often at all. Like trying to
dude,
figure out, okay, what the fuck is fucking with me right now?
right? And it's like, yeah, man, I mean, and I don't know, in our very early relationship, I would have that conversation with my wife, and because life was pretty hard when we first got together, man. Like the recession and all that shit was hitting us, and there was a bunch of other crap that was going on in life between her and I and my family, and it was a wild ass time. And like I told her, I was like, you haven't noticed how like I'm like super fucking sad all the time. Like I don't want to talk, and all I want to do is like these things that bring me a monicum of joy. It's like when I get depressed, I find myself reverting back to my favorite old shows, or that old video game or something that I really like
Mhm.
and I can get into. And that's like my pattern, I guess you could say. And I'm like, have you noticed that shit? She's like, yeah. I was like, that's not good when you see me doing stuff like that. Like, like interrupt me, like figure out what's wrong, talk to me. Because at that point, I don't want to communicate, but I will, you know?
I don't want to, but I need to.
Exactly. Like I don't want to, but I will and I need to. So like maybe help me out there. And she's like, all right. I was like, yeah. But that was like super early on in our relationship. Nowadays she could look at me and be like, rough day. I'm like, yeah, fuck. Didn't even say a word. Goddamn, Mitch. Fuck. Judgy.
It's all over your face.
All right. I was just looking at her and go, judgy much? God.
Oh no, all I like, especially the day that they let my wife go, I remembered I was sitting here and I felt like shit all fucking day. And as soon as I saw like she was in the middle of a Zoom meeting with her managers, and I see a text pop up on my phone with her face, and I'm like, why is she texting me? It's like, and I just open it up and they just let me go. And I was like, that explains why I've been having this horrible fucking gut feeling all day.
Yeah, you know that feeling when your boss won't talk to you? Like, God damn it. Oh, fuck. Totally judging you.
I've honestly been
Don't.
contemplating switching careers because like my job has gotten to the point where the dumbasses higher up are doing whatever the fuck they want to do and it's fucking everything else up for us. And I'm just like,
Yeah.
I'm almost willing to go back into physical labor.
Sounds
It's
like
like,
where I work.
yeah, I was going to say, man, I mean, no, my boss is pretty cool, but at times I feel like he's sabotaging the shit out of my day. And I'm like, I work here because it's a paycheck and as long as the paycheck keeps coming, I'll put up with it. But
Yep.
better hope you don't miss a fucking payment because I ain't coming in. Like, that's the kind of where I'm at in life. It's like I have to. It's not like I can just not have a job. I got kids and a wife. I have to have a fucking job, and it's so rare to find one that you enjoy and you're good at and it's profitable enough to fucking live off of. So I
Well,
feel like even if my boss gets to that point, I feel like I'm just gonna be like, listen, dumbass, don't talk to me, and I'm just gonna go to work now.
yeah, I legitimately think that if worse comes to worse and I decide to switch jobs, it's like because after being with this company for a little over 5 years, I'm making I think 24.50 an hour, and
Not bad.
I know I'm going to be taking a cut, but if I end up finally coming to the point where I decide I'm going back to physical labor and I'm applying for Ford, like,
Ew.
well, it's the fact that I can work there and within half the time that I've been with this company I'm already with, I'd be making more.
Yeah.
And the freaking
Been wearing Defiance out.
the benefits of everything just kind of outweigh the negatives for me.
Yeah. No. Good night, Ark. I appreciate you, man. And I say a 63 person rate ain't nothing to fucking sneeze at either. I know
Hmm.
he's been. I say I know Ark. Ark. So just so you know, I downloaded it. I'm not playing right now, but I downloaded it. So I'm gonna need your help later. That being said, no, I get it. So here you go, Ginger. My wife just quit a job making $20+ an hour with not all the overtime she could want, but all the overtime she could want. And she was the office manager. She only answered to one other person.
Right.
And she quit that job to make slightly above what is around here minimum wage and less hours. And I've never seen my wife happier. Never.
That's good.
Like she's never been this happy. Like she has been in such a shit mood since she started working at that fucking hellhole of a fucking apex that the pay cut was worth it. Worth it for her sanity, my fucking sanity, my kid's sanity. Like it was worth it. So like, and I told her that too. I was like, as long as you're happy, because if we do this and then you're not fucking happy, like I'd rather you not be happy with a paycheck. God damn it, like. But she was miserable. Yeah, see, fuck that job. She was miserable.
I
Like,
had
I get it, and now she's happy. Although she's making, she's not, she's not in charge anymore, and she's not making nearly the amount of money she was making. And overtime is not going to fucking happen. But she's happy, so like, I'm happy. Like, it's okay with me.
yeah,
As long as the bills are
I-
paid, I'm happy.
and honestly, like I'd be willing to start doing physical labor again. Not only because of the fact that, I've been sitting in this chair way too fucking much, but maybe be able to work off a little bit of this.
Fair enough. Dude, that's one of the best things about doing what I do. I've lost, let's see, when I first got to Arizona, I was somewhere around 380. And right now I'm at like 200.
Damn.
Yeah. Like I don't want to seem like I'm bragging or anything, but it's really easy for me to lose weight. I just got to go to fucking work because all my jobs are labor work. So it's like, no matter what I do, I'm working with my hands for a living. I'm walking, I'm running, I'm lifting heavy shit. Like
Yeah.
it's so losing weight for me, especially in the Arizona summer, is super fucking easy. Like, holy shit. So
Nah, if I ended up doing this job, like
I get to
I
make the big bucks now.
I've always
That's
been
right.
good with learning shit. So
Well, hey, if you know anything about boat engines, my boss will hire you.
I know jack and shit.
Never met those guys, but what do you know about boat engines?
I was just about to
They
say
make
that.
great anchors.
They
I'm
make
just saying, like, yeah.
just-
We're by the way, anybody that's interested in a job, if you know, if you're a good boat mechanic and you're not going to be able to fake it, just throwing that out there. You will not be able to fake this because we have other mechanics that will let me know, and I'll kind of be able to tell myself. So anyway, but if you want a job, we're looking for good ass boat mechanics, preferably diesel. But hey, we'll take anybody that's really good with a fucking boat right now.
I
I know how to
am
change oil.
on a boat.
I, I
Actually,
am
I want to convince my boss to hire somebody at like, not a whole lot of money, but a decent enough money that they'll come and help me out because my list of work gets longer and longer every day because every day my boss goes, "Hey, can you do me a favor?" I'm
No.
like, "Fuck, yes, I guess. What is it? What is it like? Oh, I need to get these jet skis off this boat. All right, cool. There's 3 hours out of my fucking day. Cool. All right. Oh yeah, I need you to get this other boat. Well, there goes the rest of my fucking day. All right, cool. There goes my whole day. So, all right. It's like it happens a lot to me where it's like I go in and I end up being the de facto supervisor, and because of that, keeping all four of my other guys working, and without them having to stop and go get parts and find this and do that and lift this, well, that takes up my whole fucking day. Like in my list of work, my personal list of work keeps getting longer. So I really want to convince my boss to just like let me hire somebody. Let me find somebody that'll come fucking help me out and can do all these silly little jobs. Like cleaning anchor boxes. You don't need to know how to fucking Mercury fucking outboard engine or inboard engine works to use a shop vac to suck sand out of an anchor box. Like it's not necessary. But I need somebody to do shit like that, to go fucking grab jet skis, to go fucking pull boats and shit. Like I need somebody who doesn't have technical knowledge to go do these things that I no longer have fucking time for. Like it's
I
kind of
mean,
nuts.
technically, you need someone that knows how to drive a boat or jet skis because some people don't know how to do that.
I mean, fair. That's fair. But at the same time, 45 minutes in a boat and 2 minutes on a jet ski, I got you, dog. Like And the 45 minutes on the boat is because I'm going to teach you how to crab walk it, and we're going to teach you how to like spin in place, and we're going to teach you all the little things you need to know how to maneuver around the marina. So like not a problem. Like
I
give me a
already know
couple
how to
hours
do
of
all
your
that
day.
shit.
Well, yeah, but trust me, you're going to take a hell of a pay cut coming to work for me, and you're not going to be able to do your job because I'm going to need you all day. Like I'm going to need you from like 8 to fucking 5 or 6. So
I've got 4 days off a week, remember?
8
I'm
to
just
you
saying.
don't get to go.
Yeah, well, no, my boss comes to me today and goes, "Hey, did you get this, this, and this done?" And I went, "No," and then explained to her why the shit didn't get done, and she's like, "Oh," and I'm like, "Yeah." So no, that didn't. She's like, "Well, it needs to get done," and she's like, "Overtime," and I'm like, "I haven't been approved for overtime yet. Josh hasn't given me the yes for that yet." She gave me she quirked her head at me like a confused dog, and I'm like, "No, he told me months ago 9 to 4, or within reason. Keep it under 40 is what he asked me." And he's like 9 to 4, 9 to 5, and until he says otherwise, and he hasn't said otherwise. And she looked at me and went, "I think it's time for overtime." So I got approved today for overtime. So starting next week, let's go. They're gonna regret doing that. I swear to God, they are. They're gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, you're gonna be there until I get off of work. I'm gonna be like, what the fuck
No,
is
no,
he
no,
still
no.
doing here?
No, I'm gonna be there when you get to work, and I will have already been there for 6 hours. I'd rather start early than go late. That way I can still stream and still make good money. Like, I'd much rather go show up at 6 a.m. and then work till fucking 6, and then get off instead of showing up at 9 and working till 9. That sucks so much. You get to make, oh, what's up, Cozy? He's back. That's right. I do get to make the big bucks now. I'm daddy. Ew, God, no, I can't say that. It's so gross. Ugh, I still can't say it out loud. I don't like that. Daddy, that feels so good. It's like, go to your room, clean it. Fuck, ew. Stop it. Yeah, no, I can't. Can't do it.
Father.
Chill, Daddy.
Daddy, chill. What
Daddy,
the hell is
chill.
even that?
uh, I swear to God, she asked me that when we first got together. She's like, do you like to be called Daddy? And I'm like, no, please don't ever do that. And she's like, what? I was like, I had a daughter already when I met her. It was my oldest is from another woman. And I was like, no, I got kids. I'm not into that. Like, no, thank you.
How
And she
about
goes,
no?
she's like, well, a lot of guys like it. And I'm like, think about it this way. Think about it this way. I'm going to town. You're about to orgasm, and I call you mommy. She went, oh no. And I went, yep, there it is. Now you understand. I was like, that's not a thing for me. Please don't ever do that because it's going to upset me. Now I can't come. Fuck. Yeah.
And Blue Chew
Not
won't
in
help that either.
negative, sir. Sorry, Blue Chew's not going to help that thought. That's going to live in my brain for a minute. Dude.
God damn it, I'm a giggly bitch.
I honestly expected me to be a little more giggly than I currently am, but
I giggle as much as you want. I love giggling. My wife loves my giggle because when she can make me do it, it's fucking, she loves that shit. Like, I'm like, yeah. Although then again, my wife has also seen me like laugh so hard I fell over and cried like a few times.
I don't think.
One of them was when the monkey when the monkey kicked the shit out of Mr. Ho and then came down and fucking ninja kicked Dante in Grandma's Boy. Fell over. Had to watch it twice because I literally rewound the movie and fucking watched that scene again because it was that goddamn funny to me. Turned purple. Like I turned colors. I was laughing so hard I couldn't breathe. Like it was so funny to me. To this day I still don't know why it was that funny except that I was really high. Other than that, I have no reason because it was good.
That'll do it. That'll do it.
Literally fucking fall over laughing.
Man,
I don't
She's
know.
like, facts.
I
I'm
don't
hungry.
know
I'm
what
gonna
it
mix food.
is, but whenever I am on my gummy, it's kind of a 50-50 shot, but it's like a lot of the time I'm sitting there laughing my ass off, and then other times I'm just spouting the craziest fucking shit that causes my friend to fucking die laughing.
Dude. Dude, have you ever had that friend that you got high for the first time and then you said some silly shit to them and then they giggled themselves asleep? I've done that. I believe it was
Dude,
baby.
that
What was
was me when I first
no?
got high the very
Well,
first time.
that's true. I did it to you too. But no, my boy Lucas, my best friend. Like the first time he got high, we like really high with me. Like we took dabs together, kind of high. And baby, what was it? I looked at him and said something. We were like, "Do you?" I was like, "Do you like zucchini?" Or, yeah, it was zucchini. I said the word zucchini out loud, and he thought that that was quite possibly the funniest thing any humans ever said, and fucking hurt himself laughing about it. And I'm like, "What the fuck are you laughing about?" And he's like, "Ah." I'm like, "Are you laughing because I said zucchini?" And then he just died, and I was like, "Oh, got him. Let's go."
Yeah, I remember the first time I got high. I was in high school. Me and my buddies were cruising back to Big Water, and I'm sitting in the middle of the back seat, and I'm just fucking laughing my ass off the whole entire way for a good like 25 minutes, the whole way home. And they were just like, "Oh, this motherfucker's a laugher." And I was like,
Yo,
I didn't know any better. It was my first time.
well, no, you gotta understand. Like, so there's a few types of people that get high, right? Like, especially when you're young. Like, you've got your gigglers, which is you. You've got your people watchers. You know what I'm saying? They get real quiet and they just stare at the guys in the room like, oh shit, what's going on? Um, there's overlap between them and the paranoids. Because then you get your paranoids, and they're like, "Holy shit! I didn't give you meth. What the fuck are you doing in the windows?" Like, yeah, it's so if you're a giggler, that's good in my opinion. Although it can be detrimental to if you're driving a car or
I wasn't driving. I was sitting in the back
you
seat.
know like well I'm saying if you're driving a car, or say if we're watching a movie and you literally make yourself throw up laughing, well, okay, but yeah, no, what you don't want is the paranoid. You don't want that guy. God damn, fucking
That
crap.
I would have been that guy if it wasn't for the fact that my dad came to pick me up from the friend's house because I the first time I got high, I wasn't told that it was laced with PCP.
Oh
Hello.
Jesus!
And then I saw the face of God.
Oh, when that shit fucking kicked in after the bike ride back to my dad's house, because thankfully he didn't smell it on me and didn't realize I was acting weird.
I mean,
But
let me real quick. I gotta ask, how fucked up would you have been if you been smoking PCP? Like that would have fucked you up, right? Like I'm just.
oh, I would have freaked the fuck out and I would have dropped
Oh.
to my knees and begged for forgiveness.
That's what I'm saying. My grandfather would do some shit like that. Smell like
Always
PCP. I'm
suck.
like, how the fuck?
You're stuck. Please. I beg you.
So what
But
happened? Tell me. I gotta
I
know.
I remembered getting into the house and going back to the spare room where the Nintendo was because I had a Super Nintendo, and I was fucking playing Mortal Kombat, and I'm guessing the freaking me seeing shit decided to kick in then because freaking I sit there and perform the freaking combo to throw the spear or scorpion, and it freaking came through the TV screen.
Yeah. Hello.
And I was just like, I dropped the controller, I hit the power button, I was like, okay, I need to go to sleep.
Well, officer, the fire started because after the spear came through the fucking television, I kicked Scorpion in the face. And well, tube televisions spark a lot. Sorry. I don't know what to tell you.
Sorry, I
That's
don't know what to
I
tell
would
you.
not accept that in my life. You're a good man because I would have punched the television. I would have been like, no, sir, not today, Satan.
Not
I just,
today,
well,
Satan.
I'm that kind of person. Like, if something freaks me the fuck out, like, I get,
He's a flight, not a fight.
Yeah, see, I'm too fat and too half crippled for that shit. Like,
Too
we're fighting.
fat
I'm
and
gonna
half
bite
well,
you.
crippled.
no, I
Trying to
take,
bite the
but
TV.
Yeah, dude, bite the fucking television.
after I got to the bedroom, what followed then was me at one point thinking that I was outside because one of the dogs came into my room and I had those glow in the dark constellation stickers on my ceiling.
Oh,
Oh snap,
those.
snap.
So
I
I'm
remember that
looking
shit.
up and I'm like, I see the dog and I look up and I'm like, when the fuck did I get outside? Uh, and then as I'm trying to go to sleep, I look towards my closet and I see what looked like a hand grabbing from inside the door. And that was whenever the fight kicked in because I remembered yanking the door open and punching. And my dad still does not know that I'm the reason there's a hole in that wall.
Well, Dad, a
Well,
demon
he
came through.
knows
What'd you want me to
now.
do? Like,
Yes, he knows.
so special guest. It's time to welcome. No, I'm kidding.
That would be
Ladies
hilarious.
and gentlemen,
Okay.
introducing.
Anthony
Papa
Bolton.
Ginger.
Hello,
Papa
Daddy.
Ginger.
Hello, father.
Hello,
Ginger's
Faja.
Vice. No.
He's like, listen,
Like-
son. Now that I know that, fix the goddamn hole.
Or it's like he's like, I knew all along.
Dude. Dude. See, that's the thing is, I was high around my grandfather a couple times, and he never knew, and I know he didn't know, because he told me about the one time he got high. The one time he ran out of cigarettes. Dude at the bar or at the party or whatever the fuck he was at handed him a joint, like a spliff, you know, and he smoked it and he got real high and he came home and he realized he was high because he went to go turn the light on, missed, and put his head into the wall. And he said he
Damn.
never touched that shit after that. So I'm like, dude, you don't even know what weed smells like. You smoked a spliff. Like, you think weed smells like tobacco. I'm going to get away with this. This is good. But I admit, I never hit any lace stuff. I'm also going to admit your story makes me kind of want to smoke a little PCP. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to do it, but I'm not going to lie. Like,
gonna
I've
do
never
it.
seen any
Yeah.
I've never seen any weird. Allegedly, I've done LSD a few times, and hypothetically speaking, if I had done that LSD a few times, I have seen some things, but nothing I would classify as like a full-on hallucination.
Mm.
You know, like, and I've taken like allegedly 10 drops on the tongue at one time, liquid fucking shit, and at a festival, and while it was amazing, hypothetically speaking, uh, I don't know fairies, no weird hands or snakes or demons or ghosts or nothing. I've never seen anything like that.
Honestly, the only thing worse than doing like having hallucinations because you did something, um, sleep hallucinations.
She was.
Like whenever you haven't had sleep.
I have the opposite of that.
Oh.
Like, okay, no. So listen, I've been sleep deprived to the point where like things were moving that weren't moving. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Like you look at the grass and it looks like the grass is a fucking conveyor belt and it's not. It's clearly not moving. It's goddamn grass.
Yeah.
Like I've been that tired. But like I don't know, does that classify as like a full-on hallucination or is that my eyeballs not stopping because the muscles are so fucking tired they're twitching and spasming?
Honestly,
Like
it's probably a minor form of it.
okay.
Um, the worst mine ever gotten because of the fact that more often than not, you actually I think you have more auditory hallucinations. Um,
Yes.
and what made it bad for me was the fact that after how long I had been awake, like an idiot, I had just watched the first Grudge movie.
Oh, that wasn't a good
And
one.
I remembered it was early, like 3, 4 in the morning. My granny had already left and started driving because she drove for Pegasus for Lord knows how many years. And I was just like I was on going through freaking MySpace and shit, uh, blaring Metallica in my earbuds, and I heard something, and then I took my earbud out, and like the next thing I hear is like a garbled form of the freaking Grudge girl freaking doing that, and I was just
Mm-mm. No, thank you. That would not be okay with me.
yeah, no, I remembered I freaked the fuck out because I heard it like directly behind me, and
Like,
I just
And-
remembered like I didn't like I freaked the fuck out enough to where I woke somebody else up and they were like, "Go the fuck to sleep."
Yeah, dude.
And I did, and I didn't wake up until like 12 to 15 hours later.
I don't know. See, that's so. Here you go. You have to tell me what you think: lack of sleep or a dream.
Okay.
But I once did a concert. I did a series of concerts, and it was a festival and some other shit. And it was just a really really long gig. I didn't get a lot of sleep, like hardly any sleep at all, like all week. And then when I got home, the next night, okay, I woke up in the middle of the night hearing my radio going off. Because I, even when I'm fucking in the tent sleeping, my radio's next to me. So if anybody calls me on it, like it'll wake me up. But I hear, I hear somebody very vividly calling my name on the radio. So I sit up like I normally would and I reach for my radio. It's not on my shoulder. I'm like, fuck, it fell off. Where the fuck's my radio? And I start panicking. I can still, in my mind, I'm still hearing someone yell my name on the radio. And I start panicking. I'm looking for my radio. I can't find it. And then it wakes my wife up. She goes, what are you doing? Someone's calling me on the radio. I need to answer the radio. I can't find it. Help me find my radio. She goes, baby, you're home. And that's when I kind of like, I realized I was sitting in my bedroom
Oh,
and my radio is in Georgia. My bedroom's in Maryland. So, you know, not even close. No way I heard it. And it's like to this day, it is one of the most vivid fucking like auditory hallucinations I've ever had. Is that radio going off over and over and over again? Someone calling my fucking name. And I don't
Honestly,
know, was I asleep the whole time? And then I woke up with my wife, you know, it was a lucid dream, or was I so sleep deprived that even a day later I was still hallucinating?
no, honestly, okay, so the closest thing to that I can attest to, there were times because of the 12-hour shifts that I had to work at this one job that I started doing my job, but I would
mm,
doze off. Like I would be dead fucking asleep just doing my job, and I'd wake up and I'm like thinking
what
that
here?
you know it was thinking I was right where I left off, and turns out like an hour and a half had passed by.
I've had
Did you have
moments
like
of
a
I've had moments of sleep deprivation to the point where like I literally think that I blink and all of a sudden it's like 3 hours later. Like how the
that's some
fuck?
scary shit, dude. Yeah,
Yeah,
bro,
I've
that's
been
some
there.
scary shit. By the way, I just want to say out loud, PSA, don't do this shit to yourself, people. It's terrible for you.
It
Don't deprive
sucks.
yourself of
Oh,
sleep. Get your goddamn rest. All right. What
sleep is
I'm
important.
I
do not
say
think
as
of
it's
these
screaming
as
midnight.
these are not stories about how badass we are. These are stories about how we kind of fucked up a little bit and hallucinated because of it. Like, not cool. Okay.
I've never gotten to the point of hallucination. I've just got to the point where it's
I
literally
have.
like I blink
Yeah.
and
Well,
bam,
kind of.
4 hours
Yeah.
have passed.
I've
Yeah,
done that.
that's
Yeah.
that's happened to me driving from Flagstaff to here at night, and it's like, and I'm not tired. I'm like full awake, everything, and next thing you know, it's like I just blink, and I'm like all of a sudden home, and I'm like, where that fuck did that 2 hour drive
Are you
go?
guys having grand mal or petite mal seizures? Excuse me. Jesus Christ, I'm worried about y'all now. God
The
damn.
the closest thing to that I ever felt was actually uh it was the for the longest time, like until I started doing these gummies, I really didn't fuck with anything. And it was because the last time I ever smoked was like I remembered, my head heated up like a freaking oven because that always seemed to happen whenever I smoked.
Because your brain was working in overdrive.
And like I didn't want to fucking move. I just wanted to find a cool spot on the floor and just lay there. But I, I waited until I had enough, like okay, I'm conscious of what I'm doing. Let's let's go home. Like I'm done. And I remembered about 5 minutes of the drive, and then I woke up in bed, you know, later that day, and I'm just like,
Oh my god.
ran outside, checked my truck, and I was like, "Holy fuck! Drove a stick drift or stick shift." Uh, for because I think it took like 20 minutes to get to the guy's place, and so that means I was aware of everything for 5 minutes, and then 15 minutes I somehow safely drove home.
Yep.
I've done that. I did that coming home from fucking Okeechobee one year. I was there by myself. My wife didn't work with me that year, so I didn't have anybody drive with me. I drove by myself. I worked whole gig. Again, very little sleep. And then on the last day, instead of sleeping in my tent, I was like, fuck it. I'm gonna sleep in somebody else's tent because people always leave tents lying around. They just abandon them and say, fuck it, don't want to pack them up. So I'm like, fuck it. I packed up all my shit, put it in the car. It was like, cool. I'm gonna go find someone else's tent. It's relatively clean. I'll be all right. I found one that had a cot in it. So I'm
nice.
like, oh, this is dope. Like, oh, I'm gonna get a good night's sleep tonight. And I laid down on the cot and I rolled over on my side and I looked at the tent floor, and the biggest violin spider I have ever fucking seen crawled towards the exit of the tent. And if you guys don't know what a violin spider is, it is a brown recluse.
I have
They have a
the
little.
I have the perfect sound effect for that sort of situation.
A horrified Wilhelm scream, because that's what happened to me. Yeah, that's about right. But you, dude, y'all can imagine how I immediately exited the fucking tent. Of course, set it on fire with several flamethrowers. No, I didn't. But I pulled the cot out and I ended up sleeping outside, and it was a shit night, and I got no sleep. So I said, screw it. At like some ungodly hour of the fucking morning right after the sun came up, I got in the car and started drive home. It's a 16-hour drive home. I drove the entire 16 hours. I stopped once, slept for 45 minutes, and then kept going. And I remember, and this is why I'm telling you this. I remember seeing the "Welcome to Maryland" sign, and those are my stomping grounds. I know where I'm at, and my brain just shut the fuck off. The next thing I remember, I was sitting in my driveway with my wife leaning out the door, going, "Hey, are you okay?" Like, yeah, I'm good. Somehow I drove here unconscious and hopefully didn't kill anybody, but yeah, I'm good. Like, dude, that was scary. Like, there's not a lot of things I've done in my life that scare me because I figure, it's my choice. Why let it scare me? But that scared me. I gotta admit, not remembering the entire drive through fucking Maryland, which was like 2 hours.
Yeah.
I remember none of it. Fucking none of it. I was sitting there and I saw my wife and I was like, oh shit, I'm home. Cool. Let me get out of here now. It's the fucking scariest thing I've ever done to myself. Definitely could have.
Let me out.
Dude. Like I said, again, get rest, people. I could have slept. I could have told my boss, fuck off, I'm not working fucking 20 hours a day.
How about
But,
you?
but
Also,
you have to understand the stagehand industry. It is feast or fucking famine. And if you do not stuff yourself during a feast, you will die during a famine. So, like, work as much as you can. Gotta do it.
What was that from? That sound effect
Oh,
that you played?
that was the Guardian theme from Legend of Zelda.
Breath of the Wild. Got it. Okay. No, I was just like, wait a minute. Because I used to play that game so fucking much.
Yes.
To me, it's the sound effect of my nightmares because I've never seen a recluse that large. Violin spiders can get big, but they're not that fucking big. And I've never seen one just chilling in a tent before. That was fucking scary. Florida sucks, and screw that state. Like, between Okeechobee, it's alligators and spiders and fucking black widows and shit. Like, dude, that was the gig I got bit on the hand by a fucking black widow. Goddamn little bitch. Well, it's my fault. I'm gonna be honest. It's my fault. I was changing out a cam, a big metal light, and you have to stick your hand in the cam and hold it while you unscrew it and then pull it off and then replace it. And I stuck my hand in there and I was like, oh, that feels like cobwebs. And then I went, oh, my hand is tingling. What's going on? And I pulled my hand out. My hand was covered in baby spiders. And I'm like, that's insane. And I fucking tried to ignore that horror show, and I swept them off. And then I put my hand back in there, and I felt something bite me. And I went, what the fuck? And I reached, and I pulled the can down. I look, and there's a fucking little black widow, and then it bit me right on the callus. Like, I don't know if y'all can see it on my camera, but I have a callus right here on my finger where I used to run rope through my hands. Like, rope would come out, and I would just let it run. And so I have a callus right here, and it bit me on that callus. And back then it was a lot thicker because I was running rope every day through my hands, and the bite didn't make it all the way through the callus.
That's-
It blistered up in this big black nasty ass fucking blister. And I was all right, actually, believe it or not. I didn't feel sick. I wasn't
I'm
like
pretty
fucked
sure
up
it's
or
because it was
anything.
the callus.
Yeah, you got
Exactly.
lucky because of that fucking callus.
So check this out. Like 3 or 4 days later, I'm like, ow, this bite still hurts, but I don't feel sick. So I'm like, I'm gonna get rid of this fucking blister. This black goo that's in it is concerning me. And I went to go pop the blister, and the second I squeezed on it, I got nauseous. The
Yeah.
second I squeezed on it, like instantly, I was like, oh, that's not good. And so I took a knife and I cut the top of the blister off and drained it and then cleaned it out, and I was fine. Like, it left a pock mark in my finger for like 6 months. But yeah, fuck Florida. Florida sucks, man.
Yeah, I know. We've got brown recluse and black widows here in Kentucky. So
Yeah. Oh, we got them here in Arizona and in Maryland. Like, they're just a generic pest, man. Fucking terrible little bugs. Like, oh, we have tarantulas here in Arizona too. So we got to we like we
Nope.
have a Pokemon evolution.
it's oh my god. Speaking of like poisonous insects, I remember the 2 weeks that I spent in Bastrop, Texas, helping the firefighters, kind of do a lot of their grunt work. That way they could just concentrate on the wildfire.
Centipede or scorpion?
It was a scorpion.
You want to know one
It
of the
was-
most terrifying things?
Texas, dog. Fuck that place too.
It was the middle of the fucking night, like, or not middle. It was like 10 o'clock, 10, 11 o'clock, I think, and it was pitch black because we're in the middle of the fucking desert. And I just remembered I'm sitting there chatting with somebody, and I look down, and I see it skittering across, and I'm like, and I was making sure I was paying attention to its size because the one thing that stayed in my mind was that fucking line from Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull. It's like, was it a big or a small one?
Yeah. You ain't gotta worry about the big ones. The big ones will hurt you, but they won't kill you. It's the
Yeah,
little
the
tiny brown ones that you don't
The
see.
small
No.
ones, fuck, you don't want to fuck with.
Yeah.
I saw
They
it
pack
and
a
it was
fucking
small.
punch. Call that shit Call of Duty because they pack a punch.
Yeah. That bitch was tiny, and I was just like, nope.
Yup.
How about no?
So the idea is it's not so like the correlation to size versus like pack of the wallop of the venom is definitely there, but always pay attention to the claws.
That too.
So even a small scorpion with large claws is not going to be very venomous compared to a scorpion with tiny claws.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I mean, I imagine you can understand why, right? It's because like the large claws can hold its prey for longer. It doesn't have to kill
Or
it as
defend
quick.
itself.
Yeah, or it can defend itself a little bit easier. It doesn't have to kill anything as fast as something with a lot smaller, weaker claws do. So if it has tiny little claws, don't get near it.
Oh yeah, no. That bitch was tiny.
Yeah, no. Don't fuck with those, man.
And I got up onto the freaking truck because we were guarding the food truck, and I sit there. I quickly found one of the chaperones that came with us, and I was like, "There is a scorpion. There's a scorpion over there." And they were like, "Really?" I was like, "Yeah."
Yeah.
And it's like, I'm not trying to die tonight.
I'm going
And
to
so I got
Like-
something for you, Ginger.
Yeah.
Check out my my screen real quick.
Hold up. Let me get you.
Frenzy and I'll give you a little backstory while you're pulling us up.
Oh,
the
not
fri-
the black light scorpion.
Yeah, the Frenzy and I found this little guy at work. and I happened to have a blacklight flashlight on me at the time. So I was like, all right, here you go. That's my shoe, by the way. I wear a size 13.5 boot. Just to give you a size reference of how big the Scorpion is.
Fuck that
Damn it.
shit.
Oh, damn it.
Right? There you
I
go.
got an ad.
Squish it.
Oh, motherfucker.
I have the
Jet,
I have the little mini player, so I don't have to worry about that.
I got to be honest with you. I bought Turbo. I was like, I'm so
Okay,
sick and tired
okay.
of ads. But yeah, that's my boot right there. It's actually the shoes I wore today. A
And
size
those
13.5
are some
boot.
tiny. Those are some small claws.
They're not real big claws on it, but it's a big ass scorpion, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, this thing was something else. I almost ran over it on my cart. I'd feel bad if I did that too.
Squish.
But yeah, once we looked up and found out that all scorpions bioluminesce under UV, apparently like it's just a species wide thing they do. I started looking for them at work. I bought a UV flashlight, started walking around the rocks at night, and oh my god, they're fucking everywhere.
Yep.
Dude, they're
Mm.
everywhere.
Now,
It's
I will say
wild.
this though. One thing that is an arachnophobe's worst fucking nightmare is camel spiders.
No.
Not actually a spider, not a scorpion, but more horrifying than both.
I'll
It's
be right
fucking
back.
crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
it's
I've seen videos of those things.
Work
All right, I'm back.
at night while I'm trying
like
to take a piss.
Yeah,
like
no.
wow. Oh, here's a fun random fun random thing that happened at work. I should not fact, but fun random thing that happened at work, Frenzy. So Jamal, now that I know his name, god damn it. So I go in, I sign out. Jamal's there. He fist bumps. We talk for a minute, and he's on his way out. So I'm walking out with him. I'm going to the truck, and he goes, "So," and I'm like, "What are you up to?" And he's like, "So the guy just came in and said there's someone in the bathroom that sounds like they're drinking soup in the men's bathroom. There's someone in the men's bathroom in the stall who sounds like, and I quote, they're drinking a bowl of soup." He said
Okay.
he looks at me and he goes, "What do you think that is?" And I looked at him and said, "Something I'm walking the fuck away from," and made a left because I don't want nothing to do with that. I just wanted to tell you all that. I don't know. It popped into my head for some reason. Oh, I know why it popped into my head because that's where the biggest scorpion I found was in front of the bathroom during the day, mind you, not at night. During the day, it was
Oh,
a
yeah?
huge scorpion. I think it was like fucking 2.5 inches fucking long. It was massive, and
That's what she said.
yeah, like it was nice. It was a cool scorpion. All the guests were like, "Are you gonna do anything about that?" I was like, "Nope, absolutely, I'm not." That guy's lived here longer than I have, so I'm not too worried about him.
I'll hang around and chat, but I do think I'm gonna raid out.
Yeah.
But I'm still
Do your
down to
thing.
like hang out and chat. But I think I'm gonna
I
raid
say
out
I'm
here.
here. I'm here for as long as you guys want to be. I'm off work tomorrow. I told my wife I'm sleeping the fuck in, and then when she brings me some boxes, I'm gonna start cleaning and packing my house. So like I'm good, but
Plus, I
I'm
also
not
like never get to raid John, so
fucking
Wait, pack,
do it.
Mr.
pack, it,
Bonsai.
pack in your house. Are you moving?
Yes, sir. We're moving. I'm gonna start packing tomorrow, Friday. Plan on moving Saturday and Sunday, and be in a new house by Monday.
I'm gonna
Oh,
deafen
shit.
real
All
quick
right.
That's the plan. Yeah,
while I wrap
we're
up.
moving to a quieter neighborhood.
All right, but as is standard, everybody, we're gonna raid out to John. Be kind, be respectful. Have a nice night, and I will see you all in the next stream. I don't know when that's gonna be, but yeah. See you later.